Black hot and left from lopsided, yeah, yeah. And let them, yeah, that was a lot of people thought it was a sight to see. Yeah, a lot of people thought it was a sight to see, man. You see what we got out of that shit. You see what we got out of it, right? No less than what? I think it wasn't even 24 hours. Yeah, it wasn't even 24 hours before some more shit happened. So just not waste time. No waste time when they making you feel good and bringing you down. All that, all that psychological game. That was a psychological game. Them BLM motherfuckers they was ecstatic. What's happening, Sam? What's good, family? Peace. What's good? What you on? Yeah, man. Yeah, right back. Back, man. It's short lived. I had said that. I had said that though. I said that when they posted the verdict, because like they whole shit is about playing games. They play psychological games. It's a psychological warfare. Yeah, they playing psychological warfare, and that's a game that we don't. That's a game that we don't know how to play. At least not the way that they know how to play it. Not the way that they know how to play it, because they played the psychological warfare game to a T. Everybody was in Black Lives Matter. We got justice. We got a W. Yeah. And that was short lived like a motherfucker. That shit was short lived like a motherfucker, man. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I want to. I'm just interested to see like what the next approach is gonna be. Because I mean, I know I'm a small platform, but I'm trying to like people just don't get like the game I be sharing. It might not seem it might not seem like the way, but that's because we think things have to be taken by we think things are only taken by force. Changing on my uniform right now, then head to you heading to where? To DFAC? What's that? What's a DFAC? You heading to DRAC to DFAC? Oh yeah. Hey, nah, you growing. I mean, yeah, I'm growing. But I seen your page, you went from zero to or I think you only had like 5 subscribers. You went from 5 to like 90 something in like a week. 100. You went from five. You went from five subscribers to like 90 something in like a week. Oh, okay, that's where y'all go eat at. Okay, so that's like chow hall kind of. It's kind of like the chow hall. Hey, do y'all gotta walk in a line to eat when y'all go eat, or how does that work? I'm trying to share this link out real quick. Or y'all just walk, or y'all could just like walk freely.
Yo, yo, yo.
What's happening?
What's happening? What's happening? Yeah, it's like what yeah, we can walk in and sit down and eat and stuff like that.
Okay, y'all gotta walk in the line though, or is
I mean,
or y'all
when
can just like
people
walk
start
there
rolling
freely.
in, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I can actually show you what it's like when I put on my clothes. I'm actually if you yeah, I'm gonna show you how it look and shit. Cause I'm in regular clothes, I can show you what it look
Okay. Hey, so when you're not in regular clothes, you can't show nothing. Is
like.
that
Well,
what that is?
I can show you uniform, but I get pushed out though. Cause we
You
can't
said you
walk
can
and
get
talk on our
you said you can get chewed out.
hell yeah, cause we can't walk and talk while we're in uniform on our cell phone.
Okay. Y'all supposed to be paying attention to everything.
Yeah, they don't like you having earbuds in your ear. While yeah, basically you said it right. They want you alert and paying attention and be professional. Basically,
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
yeah. Hey, like I was trying to start the little stream yard myself. I was fooling with it, but I kind of didn't. I don't know how you. I kind of fool with it. Asked for like a designated name, and I tried it, but I ain't really do nothing with it.
What did you at least? Well, actually, well, okay, for the free version, it's really just like it's really just as simple as putting your information in because for the
Okay.
free version, they don't really require nothing. You just gotta they just gotta know what account you connecting it to. So once you put your
Oh
info in, and
yeah.
then after you do that, get past that process, the next thing is gonna be what account you want to connect it to. And then it's gonna give you an option to do your Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn. It's a bunch of different shit that you can stream on simultaneously too.
So
Like you can
all
stream
so
on Facebook, you can stream on Facebook, not Instagram, but you can stream on Facebook, YouTube, LinkedIn, and like Twitch, Twitter, a bunch of
you
different other
link
shit.
are you
Hmm?
linked to all those accounts?
Nah, I was only doing YouTube. I just I bought a subscription today, like a few minutes ago, because
Oh,
I was trying to stream on like right now I'm streaming on YouTube and Facebook at the same time.
oh, see, yeah, you really finna blow up. Cause man, I was trying to tell my homies, cause you had like one of them little music videos that I had posted, right?
Hmm.
And my partner that I remember on your birthday when I showed all my homies and they shout you out.
Hmm.
His that he is real cool with that rapper and he's gonna blow up. He said, "Hey man, you know what could get us get you on? I'm gonna get De Niro to come on the live with you, and I'm gonna get him to freestyle and stuff." He like connected to him.
Where I know him from somewhere, I just don't know where though. But I seen
Yeah,
him.
he out of Griffin, Georgia, and he like connected with him like this.
De Niro.
I just need to I just need to figure out how to do this stream stuff, and then I'm gonna get them on, and then it's gonna be over with then.
Oh it's gonna start going up. It's
Yeah,
gonna
cause see,
start
he
going
got
up. Yeah.
yeah, he got Buddy behind him. He talked to him like that. I like, damn. He say, man, listen, me and him connected, cause he shot his cousin that got killed out in this video. He said, if it wasn't for Woe, I wouldn't be alive, and that's his cousin, my homie.
Mm.
So yeah, yeah,
Oh yeah. Yeah, you got some shit coming up. You got some
yeah,
shit
yeah. I'm just
coming up.
yeah. But I mean, that's why I asked you about the share screen, because you like the share screen king. You the only person who be sharing the screen.
Yeah, and it really ain't that. I think Carell, he be using his phone. So I think that's probably why he don't do it. I think he be using his
Yeah,
phone,
'cause
but I heard you can do
I
it from
got
your
the
phone too.
laptop and shit right here.
You you just got that or you been had it?
I've been had a laptop. I just didn't know how to do. I don't know how to work this stuff yet.
Okay, yeah, I can show you. Yeah, I'm gonna show you all that.
Yeah.
Show you all that.
Yeah, yeah.
'Cause,
And I know you still want to get plugged in with the PX. I'm most definitely gonna keep you. I'm gonna plug you in on that shit all the way out.
oh yeah,
Hell yeah.
we gotta see what they got to offer, man. Cause I know y'all
I
probably
could
get
have. I
first
could have had
dibs.
you straight. I could have had you straight that day I was there, but I was tripping. They had Wi-Fi. All I had to do was switch the Wi-Fi, and you would have been straight. I'd let you see what they had. It wasn't really big as I thought it was gonna be. It was like a regular size VX. You probably wouldn't even like the shoes they had.
Mm.
But
So
yeah,
where
I
the
could have
best ones
Wi-Fi.
at?
Oh shit. I don't know. I don't know over here. If I was back in the States or in Korea, I definitely. Yeah. That was our first time ever leaving. We still on the COVID shit.
Mm.
We gotta get that vaccine just to get off post, but I don't know when we gonna be able to leave.
Don't tell me that, man. Don't tell me that,
Yeah, they
man.
said we gotta take the COVID shot to leave this motherfucker. And I'm scared now because I volunteered.
Damn, that made my eyes water, man. God damn.
Shit, you ain't the only one, man. I'm trying to get off this
No,
motherfucker,
I'll let you
man.
know when.
Hell
Oh yeah, you can
yeah.
play in your room. Yeah, you can play in your room. But we not about this. It's not time to start running all around the house and jumping on the beanbag and all of that yet.
Yeah.
It's not time for
I
that
see
shit.
you. You in the kitchen right now. I remember the first time I seen you on live, you would sit down at a table somewhere with this picture behind you rolling up. I'll never
Oh
forget that
yep,
shit. The first
yep,
time I got on live with y'all, I got that video on my page. Hey, folks
yep,
actually
yep,
watched it.
yep. I remember that like a motherfucker. Yeah, I'll be
I
getting it
seen
in wherever I got to. Wherever I got to. Just the
yeah, I
kitchen,
seen
the
your link
room,
drop, and I
whatever.
was like, you know what? I'm gonna jump on this mud. I know he got something good to say. I knew you finna come with some. I know you got some good information, man. You right. We were just celebrating, and all of a sudden, I didn't even know this girl got killed in Ohio.
Yeah, I didn't
I
either
didn't even know.
until this morning. Swag Yusuf, peace, family. Top of the morning, man. Top of the morning. Who else up in here,
Oh
man? Smack
shit!
that like button on the way in.
Yeah, let me tell everybody here. Everybody subscribe to my man channel and hit that like button. Support the movement. Hey, I
Yeah,
forgot this
yeah.
morning time.
Hold on. And don't just subscribe to my channel. Subscribe to Slick Sam too. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get your shit so I can drop it in the comments.
Hey, yeah, that video that I got from Corral, that mug steady going, still going up.
Which one?
That King Von when he was talking about his family members.
Oh,
I'm
word.
past. Yeah, like when I first told Corral like 5 days ago, I was at 100. I was at 1,000. Now I'm at 22,000 views already.
What? 22,000
Yeah.
100.
No, I'm at 22,000 views right now. I'm dead serious. That's yeah. I'm at, and it's steady rising. And another video is at 3,000 views.
Hey, that's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
I
Jordan
know.
Shaw, this motherfucker, man. Salute Jordan Shaw, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
salute Joe.
22,000?
Yeah, 22,000.
That's crazy. Hey, see, that's why I got to show you how to do that other shit. What kind of phone you got?
Android S9.
Okay, you could do it. Okay, you could do it with anything, with that or iPhone. But I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna I'm gonna show you how to I'm gonna show you how to get the green screen popping so you can add um your Instagram, uh, the like, comment, share, and subscribe. Just to because I noticed like people will watch the video, but they
They will
won't
not
make a full
subscribe.
connection though. Yeah, it won't make
Yeah,
a
they're.
connection.
I got comments, man. I got so many comments. They talking about the video, but ain't nobody subscribing to that.
Did you engage with them in the comments?
Yeah. I engage with some of them. Yeah, I like them. I say a few little words here and there.
Yeah, you gotta when you engage with them, shit, let them know, like, man, subscribe to the channel, man. I'm bringing content. You know, however you gotta pose it or put it,
Oh,
but
okay. 'Cause, man, if I just that one video, I would have been on then.
hey, Queen. Okay, how you doing? Good morning.
I don't. Hey, how that happened? I just said that just God's will because Corral has the same video. All I said, hey Corral, let me use that video. And then when at 36 views, I came back, it was at 200 something. Then I came back one more time and that mug was at 600. And that's when I knew I had something.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got you. Then, hey, that happened to me. Not like on that level, but Sadie Nash had shared one of my videos, and it was a few
And
days
it took off on this
like
page, did it?
last week. Yeah, and that shit took off. But I think in like like a day or two, it took off like an extra 300 views because it was just at like 254 like a day ago, and I looked at it today. It's like at five something. Yeah,
On
that should be
on your
moving.
channel or on his channel?
The the video is on my channel, but he shared it on his community section.
That's why, because he shared it to the community section.
Yeah,
That's
he
why it
shared
took off.
that community section is clutch.
Yeah, that
That
they because they telling. I watched a few YouTube videos on people talking about small time YouTube people, and they say
yeah,
go on Facebook and like get into them little join them little community things, and that's how you can get your shit out there too. But he said don't go in there like just be like hey I got this video because you don't want folks to think you being thirsty. Kind of like finesse your way into the group channel, like comment on what they got going on, and then a little while later you just say, "Hey, I got this video I want y'all to check out." But I
right.
haven't did none of this stuff.
And,
Yeah, it was just a blessing.
and dropping the link in that video too.
I can, as a matter of fact, I can show you right now. I ain't making this up. I'll show you exactly where I'm at right now. I told Corral you should have. I told him, man, you gotta get Tube Buddy and all that stuff, man. That might be helping me. They might just be like, man, we're gonna promote this because he invested money in us.
I just got to
Oh yeah, hold on. Mute that because I don't want you to get that video copyrighted. Mute me that. Hold on, I'm gonna take that down. I don't want them to hear that shit. All right. So YouTube was fucking copy all that bullshit. Nah. All right. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I'm just gonna show you where it's at. All right, all right. It's the same. You probably seen that video on Corral page. I mean, he got a lot of videos that got views and stuff. But damn, this is my most viewed video of all time. Can you see that?
hold on, say that again. I missed that.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
It's at 23,131 views right now. 942 likes. This is what it looked like on my thing right here.
That's that's your YouTube studio.
Yeah, that's my YouTube studio. I gotta tweak it some, like add, like it won't let me add no end screen ad, so I can't do that. But yeah, that's what it's at. 32.0K views.
Wow. So you are you should already be at like watch time.
No, I'm at 400 and some hours right now.
That's
I'm
not
almost
enough.
at 500. Huh?
That's not enough.
No, you need 4,000 watch hours.
Oh, to get
See, but
monetized.
y'all doing them lives every day. But see, this is how y'all gonna kill the game with them lives. See, them lives is what saving was the breakaway.
That's what
You
I'm
and
saying.
Corral,
That's why you got to do the live.
I'm not good. Hey, I'm not good at. That's why I'm trying to get my homies to join in the live with me because they got a lot of shit to talk about. Cause Soro, oh my gosh, this man got he from Tanzania, Africa and stuff. They
Yeah.
got shit to talk about. Once I
Okay.
can figure out, and I'm gonna have them gonna be like they gonna be my corral, and I stand on the type people like how y'all
Okay.
on y'all live.
Okay. Bet. Yep. 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 Yep.
And I said I say, and I stand on them, they gonna see it, and then yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be up from there. It's gonna be up because then like we go because like cross
That's right. That's
promotion.
what I'm saying.
Got to be heavy on cross promotion. We got to be
Yeah,
heavy on
that's
that.
what I said. I want to bring us all together because y'all put me on this shit. If it wasn't for y'all, I wouldn't have got my YouTube like jumping like it is.
Yeah, that's how these big wig motherfuckers stay. That's how they stay connected because
Yeah, I
they
noticed that.
cross
They
promote.
all crossing promotion. They sharing each other's subscribers and they all getting fed at the same time.
Exactly. Like yeah, like I feel like we should all be able to share. We should all be able to share each other's subscribers because
Because if
everybody
you do
like
that,
different
then
shit.
we all will be monetized. If you think about it, your subscribers, we'll all be monetized just like that. Everybody will be monetized.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And that's part of the end goal. I mean, of course, yeah, we want to get monetized, but yeah, that's part of
But
the
at the
end
same
goal.
time, yeah, cause I know ain't you gonna monetize once you reach your reach the thing? Cause Google Action, they gonna be like, yeah, we'll get back with you. We gotta review your channel and blah blah blah. And then they'll let you know if you monetize.
Right, right.
Cause some people have 200,000, some people have like over 200,000 subscribers and still not monetized.
Uh, but see, I don't know if that's a choice though. That's what I don't know. Because why
How
wouldn't you
that
get?
happen?
I don't. Yeah, I don't even get how that can happen. I feel like that's
Cause
probably a choice.
it's a lady that I'm following, her name Tiffany, and she passed the marks. And she like trying she typed the Google them saying, well, YouTube them saying, why haven't I been monetized? I'm asked the subscribers, all that stuff. Like she a big YouTube channel. She in 100K subscribers, almost tapping on 1 million.
And she can't get monetized.
Yeah. Type
Man,
her in. This I'm not, let me see. I'll see. I'll
some
subscribe. I'll
sound
show you who
fishy
he
about
is.
that shit.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm like, how the hell you ain't monetized? You got over 2,000 motherfucking subscribers.
Yeah, I don't understand how you not
Here she
monetized.
go right here. This her right here. She got 2,670 subscribers and with only 245 videos. Look, views 108 million, 4.19 million views. Since I got YouTube Studio, I can see all they shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and she made a
That's her.
recent video. She made a recent
Yeah,
video talking about how she not monetized.
yeah. Well, hell yeah. Like every time she drop a video, she get the views with what just blinking her fingers. She wake up, she got views already. I don't know, man. Her last 30 days, she dropped 10 videos and got 4.19 million views out of them 10 videos.
Yeah, I don't get. I don't get that. Maybe
I,
yeah, I don't know. Cause
I mean,
I
you
don't
know a
see
lot of stuff. That's why I'm asking you.
I just don't see it being I don't see I feel like it's something it's a reason behind that. Cause I just don't
Yeah,
see like you being that popular and you can't
YouTube
get
not getting
monetized.
money off of you. Right. Because you know YouTube getting money off of you when you big like that.
Right. So I feel like it's probably something that she's not doing. I don't really want to salute in no 504, man. Tapping in with your tap in. I don't
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know exactly what it is, but nigga, there's no way that you can have
That many
that many,
followers.
that many followers and views and you can't get monetized when
Exactly.
people with 10% of that is getting monetized.
Getting monetized off the rip. Like soon they hit 1,000 or something. Boop, bloop, bloop.
Yeah. I
They
don't
drop
know if
their little
she
video. Hell yeah, I done seen too many of them small folks who just hit 1,000. They automatically they start making their little money. But I know once y'all get because y'all gonna get monetized before me. You know you gotta start over again, right?
it don't count from all the videos you had.
Nope.
Ah,
No, but check this out. It counts. It just you just gotta repost your video again. That's all. You gotta repost it on the monetized side. Now, when you repost your video, it's gonna be getting paid. You just gotta repost it again. That's all. But by that time, people would have forgot about them old videos. Yo, I stand on you there. Yo, you good? Hey man, check this out, y'all. I guess he gonna let me take over the live for the moment, right? Something must have happened with his Wi-Fi connection, so I can't see the chat right now. But whoever in the chat, shout out to y'all and God bless y'all. Subscribe to my man channel. Subscribe to Slick Sound, which is me. And I subscribe to you. We all gonna support each other. So I guess he leaving the stage for me right now. So what I'm about to do, guys, is go get something to eat and shit. So y'all want to stay tuned and enjoy the ride, we can go get something to eat together. I can't see the comments, so I don't know what y'all saying. Just bear with me until he come back online. Or y'all help me out and be like, where did he go? Let's get it. Let's get it. I wish I could see the chat room though. It wouldn't make it so awkward just talking to myself. But I'm heading to the defect, guys. It's what your chow hall is where we us military people go eat at. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, y'all give a little shout out. You can't see the comments, but give a shout out real quick.
What up?
Hey, he know about your homie, man.
Who?
I stand on it.
Hey, what's up, bro? What's
You
up?
know about Daryl? He heard about him.
Oh, for real?
Mm-hmm.
You know I'm from Griffin, Georgia, the same place as Daryl, right?
Yeah.
For real.
Hey man, we finna take this up. I'm finna go to the defect. We live though, but I can't see what folks saying.
Yeah.
Something happened to his Wi-Fi and he left me to take over. But yeah, guys, I mean this shit awkward as hell talking to myself, but fuck it. We in this bitch.
Hey, oh God. I need to speak to you, man. I wanna know how
Yeah.
I wanna know how you know Daryl.
He said he heard about him before.
For real?
Yeah.
We from the same area.
That's what I'm saying. I say, man, my homie, I mentioned you, I say, man, my homie like this. He said, man, that idea you gave is only up from there.
Hey.
Then I told y'all this is how we gonna be, but it's gonna be our live though.
Hey, I know some shit, man.
Hey, he said y'all niggas gonna take off. Hey man, my homies got something cooked up in the kitchen now. Hey, something better than me.
I know the shit.
Yeah, they know some things. This man right here. Oh my gosh, boy, coming soon. And him, Mr. Connection.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Hey, so I'm finna jump off this live because I don't know who watching me right now. And my man ain't came back. So till next, hey man, I'm finna go get me something to eat. So God bless y'all. And till next time, I'll join back in once I stand on and fix his problem with the internet. I don't know, but peace, family.
Damn, that shit cut off like a motherfucker. Yo, y'all still in here? My motherfucking computer malfunctioned or some shit. Yeah, my shit had a malfunction. Hey, this shit was still live though. Even with the malfunction, I see. Who's still up in here? Who's still in here, man? It looked like everybody left, but it still says it's two people up in here. Slick Sam, you still in here? Swag Yusuf. Who else was in here? NO 504. Jordan Shaw. I had that. What's the name? Screen. You know that script, that black and white static screen. I was on that black and white static screen. Just out of nowhere, I picked my computer up, and that shit just. Yeah, that was some shit that happened on my end. Swag. Yeah, that was something that happened on my end. I did something. I don't know if I picked the computer up wrong or what, or I pushed some buttons at the same time or what. But as soon as I did that, my screen had that snow shit, that snow screen where it just be a bunch of different black and white squares. I was like, what the fuck? But the live don't go nowhere though. It looked like the screen just go black, right? Yeah, the live didn't go nowhere. It was just the screen. So that was cool. That was cool. But yeah, what was it? What was we on? Swag usage. What you on, family? Yeah. Oh, I think we got Slick Sam back up in here. Uh, Swag usage. What you on? What you got going today? How you What's your thoughts on the verdict? What's your thoughts on the verdict, my G? Niggas didn't get to celebrate no verdict. Shit, for real. Niggas ain't get to celebrate nothing. Niggas didn't celebrate shit. But they tried to. They tried to celebrate, but before they got to celebrate, they got they got shot back down. They got shot back down before they tried to celebrate, man. We ain't getting nothing. We ain't getting nothing out of that. But like I said, I was saying that that was gonna happen. I told people not to get. I told people not to get they just not to get all super not to get all super excited like we got a victory. Not to get all super. I don't know, man. I picked my computer up and that black and white snow screen just started popping up. That shit looked like it looked like robotic mechanics or some shit. So I had to push the power button and shut it all the way down and restart it. Crazy thing is though, when you don't stop going live. My shit stayed live the whole time. So that's cool. Yeah, go sub to Slick Sam, man. He be posting some real good content. Go sub to Slick Sam, man. Slick Sam. Matter of fact, I think I got your shit. I got your shit already right here. Let me see. Yep, I got your shit already right here. I keep something for the people who be jumping in, who always dropping content. Yeah, it was still live. Yeah, it was still live like a motherfucker. Yeah, it didn't cut off shit. So that was cool. Yeah, it didn't cut off shit. Yeah, go tap into my partner Slick Sam, man. His shit going up. 20,000 views on one video. 20,000 views on one video. And this nigga only been this brother only been he only been doing YouTube for what, a month? He only been doing YouTube a month. 20,000 views. 20,000 views, nigga. You only been doing YouTube a month. He said you need 4,000 hours of watch time. No, I didn't know that. 4,000 hours of watch time. Okay. So basically, shit, I can map out what 4,000 hours look like and get them joints. For real. I can map out what 4,000 hours look like and get them joints. It's about this. Just gotta put the content out. Just gotta put the content out, man. Man, that shit went black again, man. That shit went black again. Like a motherfucker. But I'm back though. I'm good now. I don't think I could do that with this computer. You was trying to show the chow hall, but I'm gonna go ahead and eat something before they close. Oh, okay. All right, bet. Yeah, I seen that you was in there. Yeah, I seen that you was in there. Where it slicks. I posted it. His link is right there at the top. It's right there at the top, man. Um, but yeah, swag usage. What was you saying? The I don't even know what happened exactly with that officer from the one from Ohio, but from what I've seen, it was a fight. It was a fight happening, and she had a knife protecting herself. From what I seen and heard, it was a fight. She had a knife trying to protect herself. She was getting jumped. I don't see nothing wrong with that, but I also don't get like why a, why a grown ass man has to protect himself against a 15-year-old girl with a gun, whether she got a knife or not. It's niggas in prison. It's niggas in prison and on the street. But niggas in prison who knife fight every day. Still alive. With the best of them. With some hogs. With some dude. Oh, we got a private chat. With some dude. Oh, Sam said he been on 2 months. Okay, yeah, so he been on 2 months. Already at 20,000. That's up. But yeah, like it's in prison, you fighting whether nigga got a knife or nigga, no matter what they got, like you squabbing and you fighting for your life and you getting it in, and sometimes you might get cut up a little bit. You might get cut up. I mean, that was just part of what it was. But in there, like niggas is fighting grown ass men with knives, whatever, nigga. So that shit that when people be talking about, oh, she had a knife, or niggas, nigga, get your skills up, nigga. Get your skills up, you mark ass nigga. Get your skills up. Get your skills up cause you scared of a 15-year-old girl with a knife. It's because you're a bitch. You haven't been trained how to protect yourself efficiently. You don't know how to do that. You really a hoe. You really a hoe. And you couldn't disarm a 15-year-old child who supposedly had a knife, whether she had the knife or not. Whether she had the knife or not, it's a 15-year-old child. And I'm going to say this again. It's niggas on the street and it's niggas in prison who knife fight all the time. No gun, no nothing. You might get cut up a little bit. You might not. But if you get up in there, you got to get up in there though. If you get up in there, you gonna be able to do your shit. So to tell me a police officer needed to use his force with a firearm, with a 15-year-old child with a knife, that tells me a lot about the character of that man or that woman or whatever it was. Whatever it was, it tells me a lot about the character. Broadway in this motherfucker, man. Appreciate you, my G. You already know. I fuck with you the long way. I fuck with you the long way, man. Yes, sir. Broad Wizzle. How you doing this morning, family? Yeah, man. She was 15, and you couldn't disarm this little girl. You couldn't because if she was using a knife in the situation that she was in, she was clearly only protecting herself. She clearly had to only have been protecting herself. So I don't see it. I can't fathom hey, yeah, appreciate you. Sub to my partner, man. Slick Sam. Slick Sam, his shit going up. Like I said, he he did 20,000 on like some of his first video, one of his first video. One of his first joints. But yeah. Hey, my nigga Broadway looking player on the picture. I think he looking real player on the pic. But on my phone. Oh, okay. I don't know what that was. But yeah. Did I say no? Or was that general? Hold on, what is he saying? Somebody just sent me this right now. What these niggas just say, bro? Oh wow. Yeah, somebody just sent me some shit with 100K. Some shit with 100K. He talking about him and them niggas, they talking about, they said they not 100K no more, they 300K. That sound like a shot. That sound like there was shots at that sound like some industry shit. Shots and shit. Niggas say we not 100K no more, we 300K. And it's 100K track and some of Kodak people. They at the wedding. They at the wedding too. Some shit. Yeah, I don't know what these. Hey, but that's why. Hey, that's nigga. When you get in there, nigga, stay to yourself. Fuck these rap niggas and yeah, fuck all that shit. Fuck all these rap niggas and fuck all that shit. You get laundry done, Broadway. That's right. Got to get it in, man. Got to get it in, man. Got to get that work done. But yeah, these industry niggas with this industry shit, nigga, that's some bullshit waiting to happen. Cause it's always about like pleasing somebody else and making somebody else happy and not. And a lot of times, like people don't want to be alienated. You don't want to be outed. That be the real thing. Like people are scared to be outed because if you different than everybody else, if you got a different mind than everybody else, then the people who typically think alike will try to push you out the group. I'm gonna have to do a video on that actually, or cut this clip out. That was on the phone. On the phone, that was 100K. That was 100K. That was 100K track. Goofy ass. I don't know what them niggas on or what them niggas was saying, but well, I know I heard what I heard, and the niggas was saying 100K track, and some of them Kodak other niggas they was in that video saying we ain't 100K no more, we 300K. Now you tell me how that sounds, cause I get it, cause you can have 100,000 or you can have 300,000. So that's kind of how like they try to throw the wordplay with the shit, man. But niggas ain't stupid. He said we not 100K no more, we 300K, the biggest business. They might have changed to 300K, but that's a shot, nigga, at them niggas that's repping 300. That's a shot at them niggas repping 300. That's a shot at anything that shit is in alignment with. So niggas know what they be doing with that wordplay shit. Yeah, yeah, they on some stupid shit. That's exactly what they on. But that's why, man. Whenever I do, break through, however I break through in this game, nigga, rap niggas, never, nigga. I don't wanna I don't wanna hang with no rap niggas and none of that shit, man. I'm not hanging with no rap. I don't need that. Niggas is so fraud. Niggas is fraud. Somebody gonna be coming. I don't know if it's gonna be Get Back or who or Back Get. I don't know who it is gonna be coming, but somebody gonna be coming. Cause you know that shit floating around. You know that shit floating around the internet. You know it's floating around the internet. So somebody gonna be coming soon. Somebody gonna be coming soon. So police. Let me see. Police are cowards. Can't defend for themselves without drawing guns. At least tase the person. No, yeah, that's a fact. Cause to them, nigga, a taser, that's like using their hands. Cause typically they ain't got no hands. They can't see you. They can't see you from the shoulders. So to them, a taser is just like using their hands. It's like shit. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. And that's what and that's part of what cause they didn't see niggas get tased, and the nigga be like, rah, nigga turned into a savage, straight monster, like extraterrestrial. And that's what they scared of. A nigga, you tasing me, and then I just keep walking. I just keep walking up on you casually, smack your shit, smack your shit. You didn't tase me. I didn't walk up on you casually with the tasing, smacked your shit, nigga, slow motion. But still, nigga, get your hands together. Get your hands up. Hey, Slick Sam, what they teach y'all? What y'all know? I mean, not like that, but like what tactics are taught to y'all in the military to restrain and disarm without having to engage with ammunition? What they teach y'all? Cause like I get people is scared, but nigga, you think you think people that work in mental health facilities be scared too. And when these mental health people have these episodes, them people don't know what can happen, but they got to de-escalate the situation without violence. And if it do get to that, then it is some people up in there that come body slam you and all that kind of shit. But um, therapists and shit like that, like they know how to de-escalate a situation with words. They know how to de-escalate a situation with words. Officers don't know how to de-escalate a situation with words. Um, they they know how to get you to do what they want you to do. They know how to try to do that. But as far as like de-escalating the situation to where it's not a threat, they don't really know how to do that. They first response be to go for the gun. And then like when you like, I don't know if you know somebody who's a police officer, somebody real, not nobody that's not gonna be honest. But ask them what was it like to get their certification, to get their badge. And I'm almost willing to bet, nigga, it don't take shit to get a police badge, my nigga. It don't take nothing to get a police badge. That shit is easy. They give you the answers to the test. They give you the test. No, they give you the answers to the test. You study that shit. You pass that shit. Like, it ain't no getting your police badge is, nigga, it's probably harder to get a motherfucking it's probably harder to get a construction fucking certification. It's probably hard to get a construction certification than it is to get a police badge. That shit ain't shit. You go through fucking physical training, and the thing, and see, that's the thing, because you can go through physical training and still see this where they don't. I know motherfuckers who've been through physical training and they still ain't shit. They ain't shit. And I'm not belittling them. I just literally mean like they not shit. Like nothing about that physical training reflects who they are today. That physical training did nothing for them. It didn't like, yeah, like motherfuckers still ain't got no breath, ain't worked on shit. Like you train to pass the test. That's it. Once you pass the test, it's free game from there. It ain't no status. It's no it ain't nothing. There's no line or no level that these officers are held to be able to sustain these positions inside of there. It's like you get your certification and boom, you good. It's a wrap. Niggas don't know shit. Another thing, if you ask any police officer, okay, can you recite me the Constitution? Because here's the thing, a police officer's job is to uphold the Constitution. So if you can't recite me the Constitution, then you can't uphold the Constitution. You can't recite it, you can't uphold it. And you could damn near ask any police officer to recite you the Constitution that they supposed to be upholding, and they can't do that. And not only that, not only they can't recite the Constitution. Yeah, make sure you hit that like button. Not only can they not recite the Constitution, you ever notice when if you ever been arrested and you probably, you probably asking the officer some questions. Like, you probably asking them like, okay, well, what's about to happen? Or what you taking me to jail for? Well, how much time does that carry? You ask the officer, how much time does that carry? A lot of questions that you ask the officer about what he trying to charge you for and shit, they don't got the answers. They'll tell you, like, the officer will tell you flat out, I'm not a lawyer. Officer will tell you flat out, he's not a lawyer. Straight up, he's not a lawyer. He like, I'm not a lawyer. So I don't know. You gotta talk to the judge. They always say that. You ask them any questions about anything, they say you need to talk to the judge. So if I needed to talk to the judge, how the fuck was you able to bring me into jail if you don't fucking know what you bringing me to jail for and what's the constitutional laws behind it? What's the requirements behind it? How was you bringing me to jail, but I'm asking you a question about what you bringing me to jail for and you tell me you don't know because you're not a lawyer? So if you didn't know, how did you know you had enough? How you know you had enough to stand on to bring me to jail, to arrest me? How do you know? Hey, Sam, and not just military dudes too, though. Military dudes too, and this ain't like no shot at you. Just military in general. Like this is how we. This is the design, because y'all uphold the Constitution as well, but they don't make it. It's not a requirement for y'all to learn that though, and understand how it applies to you and to the people. They don't make it a requirement for y'all to understand understand how it applies to you and to the people. Because if it did, then it wouldn't, like, niggas wouldn't be getting picked up on the street for bullshit. Just straight up. If they figured out a way, I mean, if if we understood the Constitution and how it applies, and see, and this is another thing that they don't tell you though too. By law, what they say? By law, what is it called? Uh, basically, okay, I'm gonna have to paraphrase it. But oh yeah, ignorance of the law is no excuse. Ignorance of the law is no excuse. Ignorance of the law is no excuse, and that's for both parties though. It ain't just for us; it's for them too. That's why I say, like, people got to get in their nationality and get in a proper persona, so that way we can start holding these higher contract mercenaries accountable when they do these kind of things. Because, like, actual human flesh and blood human being can hold these people accountable without a lawyer. You can hold them accountable. You can strip them of that badge before we even get there. It won't be officer anything before we even get to trial. Hey, but that's weak though, Sam. That's weak that they do that to the people though, man. That shit weak as fuck. Because that's why I say, like, it's a psychological game. And, like, I didn't feel sorry. I didn't feel sorry for the officer because, like, I know what's happening. I know the game that's happening. So it allows me to be able to not feel as heavy on my heart as most people do, because I understand the game that's being played and that it's all by design. So it allows me to not take it as much to heart. But it's weak as fuck that they got police officers thinking that they're protecting and serving, but they don't even know what they're protecting and serving or how to protect and serve it. So that's fucked up. So I didn't feel sorry for bruh, but what I do know is all these police officers, they being socially engineered and brainwashed, or not brainwashed, but they being socially engineered and mind controlled and manipulated as well. That's the fucked up part, because they got the police thinking that they something and they ain't shit but security guards. Really, they make the police think that they something. That's the fucked up part right there. They make these people they make these hybrid Europeans in these big ass elite positions think that they, in these semi elite positions, think that they something. Or just any person that's white, don't quote me, white / hybrid European, any person that's white, they make them think that they're above us. And they in the same boat as if you're not a motherfucking Rothschild or some elite shit like that, you in the same boat as us. They just give you more to keep the division going. They give you more, but nigga, it be white people living right next to you. Pulled in a motherfucker sometimes. A lot of times, different neighborhoods, different cities. Pulled in a motherfucker, a bunch of them. They in the same boat as you. Yeah, they might got a new truck or something, but look where they living at. They steady trying to get ahead, but can't. Exactly. If you ain't part of the royal family, you ain't shit. You're nothing. All these politicians, they ain't shit. That's why they doing what they doing. Cause they not shit. That's right. If you new, hit that like button. If you new, hit that like button. Shout out to Broadway. Shout out to Broadway. My player partner. Yeah, they not shit. But that it's the power that it's the fake power that they get that make them feel like they are. I've been trying to roll this weed up for a minute. I see what motherfuckers be talking about. Like when you go, I used to be the nigga listening and smoking and watching other motherfuckers try to roll up and can't because they talking. I see what I get it. I get it. My daughter up in there. I don't know what she thinks. She trying to sing or something. I don't know if y'all can hear her in the background, but she in there doing something. I think she in the mirror or some shit. But what, what was I saying? What was I saying? What was I saying? What was I saying? Yeah, they give these people this power and they make them, or the fake power, and they make it seem like they got some, but they don't. They don't. They pawns too. They pawns too, man. Yes, sir. They puppets. They puppets. Shout out to Aubrey Dean. Shout out to Aubrey Dean in this motherfucker. Aubrey Dean, I ain't never seen you before, family. Smack that like button. Hit that notifications, man. Put them joints on all. We dropping game all the time. This shit does not stop. This shit does not stop. You know why it don't stop? Because they don't stop fucking with us. They fucking with us every day. It's always some shit. That that so-called victory yesterday was short-lived, and we still need to see how much time what the sentencing look like. And me, I gotta see how long Q money in this motherfucker. I gotta see how long the nigga do. Cause I don't care what the nigga gets sentenced to. That's what appeals is for. That's why niggas go to trial. I want you to remember this. Niggas go to trial to get appeals. If you take the deal, you're done. You take the deal, there's no appeal. You can't come back on no appeal. You got to do all that. Niggas go to trial to get the appeal, for sure. And because typically, this is what a lot of people don't know, you can damn near take any case to trial and they probably going to drop it. You could damn near take any case to trial and they probably going to drop it. Not with a lawyer. If you do it with a lawyer, nigga, you know what you got coming because you already know what I say about lawyers. They not on your side. I don't care if you paid the lawyer $50,000. I don't care if you paid the lawyer $100,000. It doesn't matter what you paid him. He's not on your side. It's the law. It's the law. He can't be on your side. So don't look at it as, man, I just paid this nigga. Look at it as what the law says that he has to do. And the law says that he can't be on your side. He can't be in your best interest. They just make it look that way because they know we don't know about law. They make it look that way because they know we don't know about law. But a lawyer can't be on your side. Never, nigga. It's a deal. It's a deal. They're making a deal. They swapping. They swapping you out. Scratch my back, scratcher. Yeah. Scratching my back, scratching. It's a deal. You can never get justice with a lawyer. A lawyer's first obligation is to the court, not to the client. Not to the client, even when you pay him. I know it may sound fucked up, but that's just the breaks. That's just the breaks. And look it up. Don't catch a case. Hey, that's another thing too. Cause like nigga, don't catch a case. Cause like we've been manipulated and controlled so much that we don't even think this. Okay, I'm gonna give you a prime example. When a nigga selling drugs, right? When niggas sell drugs, they go out of their way to sell drugs the most perfect, low key, inconspicuous way, right? When niggas selling drugs, they go out of their way to learn how to sell drugs the most low key, inconspicuous. They learn everything about that's a Fonto leaf that I'm rolling up with. But yeah, when niggas go to jail, they find out everything. I mean, when niggas sell drugs or when we do anything, more so when we do anything that we have interest in, because it's really about what you got interest in. Hey, hold up, real quick. I'm about to grab some. All right, we back with it. Back on, man. lost a few lost a few viewers, but it's all good, man. Sometimes you gotta, man. You know, sometimes you gotta go get it in real quick, man. Damn, what was I saying though? I was on the road with some. Even public defenders can beat it. What you mean when you say that? Grab a leaf? Hell no. Grab a leaf is too strong. Grab a leaf, that shit tastes like that's some cowboy shit. I don't fuck with no shit like that. I tried grab a leaf, but hell no, that's some cowboy shit. That's like motherfucking camels and shit. Grab a leaf? I don't grab them leaves. Fuck, fuck that. Nigga do not do no grab a leaves. That shit tastes like straight nigga bark. Straight bark, man. But damn, I was saying something. Hey, what you mean even public defenders can beat it? What you mean when you say that? It's a grabber. I mean, not a grabber lease. You got me saying grabber lease. Uh, Fonto. It's called Fonto Master. Fonto Master. You probably seen these in your local smoke shop. Fonto Master cigar. 100% natural cigar wrap. Not for sale to minors. So yeah, that ain't nothing but a Fonto leaf for this shit I've been trying to roll up for the past 30, 40 minutes. Or really an hour. They don't know shit. Yeah, you can get them. You can probably get them at your local smoke shop, your local tobacco shop. But I think I'm about to get off of these and get back to papers. Though, man, I started off with papers. I started off with papers when I was younger, like like a teenager. I started off with papers, and I think I'm about to get back to papers. Papers, the papers is just it's better. But what you be rolling out of, Sam? I already know Q Money's he smoke leaves or backwoods. I think, huh? I think I seen Q Money smoking. I think he was smoking a leaf. Had it on me 30,000. Thought it was my last day. They ain't even want no smoke. I had to say it was murder that she wrote. So yeah, they say the cop supposed to come back. I think he come back for sentencing. That's another thing, man. If that was me, or if that was any of us, nigga, I don't think sentencing could have been in 2 months later, nigga. 2 months, 8 weeks for sentencing. I ain't never seen no shit like that. So sentencing was 8 weeks, and then if that was, they said the shit carried. It was 15. No, both first and second carried 10 to 15. First and second degree carried 10 to 15 for bruh, right? Then the other one carried, it said about 4 years. So the first and second carried 15, but they told him he can get the first and second carried 10 to 15. Now my thing is, if that was me, I would have got 15 on both of those. They would have gave me 15 on both of them. 10 wouldn't have been an option. 10 wouldn't have been an option. 10 wouldn't have been no option. Nigga would have got 15 on both of them bitches. They would have washed us all the way up. You and me both. Washed us all the way up. 15. 15. That's a 30 piece. That's a 30 piece. They would have washed us with them 2 15s, and nigga, that would have broken nigga's spirit from there. Or at least that would have been their plan, breaking nigga's spirit from there. Shit, we got it. But I gotta see him write this whole shit out. I gotta see it. I gotta see him write the sentence out and what that's gonna look like. Cause like I said, you probably never seen this. We probably never seen this happen. But remember this. You still ain't seen it happen. Until that man go to jail, do his time, and get out, you still ain't seen it happen. Only way you seen it happen is when niggas get out and do all that. But when they get out. Because when they get out, that's how you can determine how much time they did. You don't know how much time he really gonna do. We just know what the sentencing says. And that shit don't mean shit to me. Because at the end of the day, it's always a lot more said than done. All the time. Niggas do more talking and less doing. Niggas do more talking and less doing. At the end of the day, and remember that too. In every situation, I want y'all to remember that in every situation you in, at the end of the day, it's always gonna be more said than done. Always. Always. Like it ain't no way around it. It's always gonna be more said than done at the end of the day. So I got my lighter right here. At the end of the day, it's always gonna be more said than done, man. So I mean, that's why I can't that's why I don't indulge into the Jesse Jacksons and the Reverends and the Al Sharptons and the Sean Kings. None of these niggas that you see on TV that they give a platform to, if they give niggas platforms, they've been compromised. If they given you a platform, you've been compromised. You may not know it. And if you ain't been compromised, they know you don't care nothing about this real shit. They know that's not your focus. And that's what they do. They pay attention to you. They see what you into. They see what you into before they allow you to come and be a part of and be a part of their shit. So if they've been paying attention to me, they'll know that they can entice me with money, women, and just different things that they try to entice people with. Drugs, because I don't do drugs. I only smoke weed. I don't have to drink. I'm not a heavy drinker. But yeah, I only smoke weed. So unless they gonna try to get a nigga like that. But I mean, so yeah, I don't know how they would try to get me under wraps, but I wouldn't be in that industry anyway, though. And if I did, it wouldn't be like how anybody else is, because I don't need to go out to every party. I don't need to go out to no parties. I don't need to do anything except for what I'm doing, which is take care of my family, because charity start at home. Spread information to them, and then spread it out to y'all, my extended family, and spread it out to y'all, and unify. They a unit. They a unit. Hey, hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, there ain't nothing to pace right there, huh? Well, yeah, man, we got to wake up on something. We got to wake up on something. I don't know what we think the first thing that we need to wake up on is. I don't know, like, what's in people's mind, but we got to wake up on something. And the first thing from my understanding, of this whole shit, first thing, I always say, nigga, trauma, trauma, childhood trauma, because childhood trauma played a very important role in the little girl getting killed at the McDonald's in Chicago. Childhood trauma, and all the trauma that kept getting heightened as that man grew up into the point that to the man that he is today, or to the person he is today. Childhood traumas. Childhood traumas is what the kids do. You was never, if you never given a voice, but you're forced to be tough, that's traumatizing. We may not know it, but it's traumatizing, because you never let me speak and talk how I feel, but you always want me to express myself physically in an aggressive manner. But I can't. But a child doesn't get that. Well, I'm speaking about young men first, young boys. But but the young boy can't express how they feel. Sam said he would have threw the book at him. You, you would have threw the book at him, Sam. Not the Bible though. You need a bigger book. The Bible not big enough. But yeah, expressing ourselves. Young men have been denied the right to express themselves, but we've been denied the right to express ourselves. But it's always like, man, get over there and fight that nigga. Get over there and fight that boy. Go fight. Go fight. You better not cry. I don't want to hear no crying. You better not cry. Boys don't cry. That shit not true though. That shit ain't true like a motherfucker. That shit ain't true. Everybody cry. Everybody cry. It's about how you process shit. It's about how you process shit. My queen taught me that though. I learned that from my queen. Cause she into all that, like she does that professionally. Don't cry. You can't cry. You gotta suck it up. And don't get me wrong, certain shit boys shouldn't cry over. Cause I'm not like you're supposed to raise a young boy to be a man because they only gonna be a child for a little while. So you got to start early, not like when they 16 and 15 and shit and 12. Like we raising men out of the womb. From when they come out of the womb, we raising men. When our little girls come out of the womb, we raising queens. I mean, of course, they're, princesses first, but we raising them in to be queens. They're only going to be that temporary. Childhood is the most temporary part of your life. But oh, damn, man, I just had an epiphany. Childhood is the most temporary part of your life, right? But it has the most effect on how the majority of your life is going to go. That's crazy. Well, it's not crazy, but it's ironic. Have you ever thought about that? Who thought about that? Because it really just like came to me right now. I don't know if that be happening to y'all, but that happened to me a lot. When I would just be talking and I'd be on the road, more shit come to me that I haven't thought of, but it was part of my thinking, if that makes sense. I haven't thought of that specifically. I haven't put that together, but it was part of my thinking. And the other stuff that I thought about contributed to me thinking about this. I don't know if that happened to y'all, but that happened to me a lot. Every time that I'm on the road, new shit come to me about what I'm talking about, and it helped me realize a new piece of what I'm speaking about. Math D was popping. Man? Peace to the fam, man. Shout out to everybody. Smack that like button on your way in, man. Hey, share this out too. Share this out on your Instagram. Yeah. On your Instagram, your Facebook, whatever. People that's interested in this knowledge. Yeah, share it out to them. Excuse me. But hit the blunt. That nigga said hit the blunt. I'm trying, I'm talking, so Matthew, peace, family. Salute. What was I saying? What was I saying? Damn, I lost my train of thought. Damn, I lost my train of thought. Help me out. Somebody help me out. Help me out. Help me out. Okay, baby, hold up. Here. Yeah. No, it's clean. Yeah, yeah. Every time I go on the road and get to talking about stuff that I already know, other shit, Other shit come. Other shit come. Other shit be coming to my brain. And so then I'll articulate some new shit in the midst of me speaking about something else. Or I'll realize some new shit in the midst of me speaking about something else. Hey, facts. When you're on the road, nigga, you learn new things. Like a motherfucker. Like a motherfucker. But what was I saying? And what did I just say? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Did it ever dawn on us that the childhood is the most temporary part, but the things that happen in the childhood, oh no, I ain't worried about no spelling and shit like that. But the shit that happened in the childhood affects us for the rest of our life, for the majority of our life. So that's the kind of mind state that we got to come with when we approaching these children. Me too, though, because like I always say, nigga, I am not perfect. I am not perfect. I speak on it because I still slip up. I still do these things. I still raise my voice. I still raise my voice at times. I try not to. I really try to make an effort to speak to the children, like young men and young women, respectfully. And I try to make a conscious effort to make sure that I speak to everyone like that, so the kids can see that. I try to make a conscious. I'm gonna give you another one. You know how kids do some of the same shit over and over, or they have some of the same gripes. If you got more kids and they be having this gripes with each other, and they, get into it about the same stuff over and over. What I what I learned to be beneficial is, okay, whatever the situation is that you gotta keep speaking to your kids about, both parents, or if both the parents not in the household, just find another person to reenact those events with, so your kids can see it like a play, like a movie, like a show or something. Reenact those events and show the kids the way that they could have and should have handled it, so they can see like it's more than one way to skin a cat. It's more than one way to handle situations. It's not always about getting mad and raising your voice and stomping your feet and just doing a bunch of shit. Hold up, real quick. Give me 1 second, real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, shit that's the most temporary part of our life has the hugest effect. No, I was saying something else. Reenacting the shit out with your kids. Reenacting the gripes, the experiences, whatever issue it is. How about that? We're not gonna be specific. whatever kind of issue it is, no matter what it is, your kid might be stealing, and you might not like that. So we gotta, whatever issue that the kids have, telling them what to do, they can't always conceptualize it or process that. So we gotta show them. They gotta see it with their eyes. So that's when my queen had mentioned, she was like, okay, well maybe we should start acting the shit out like it's a play or something. So they can see that it's another way to handle this. These are not the best ways to handle this, because kids, they argue about some of the silliest shit. And it's just, to me, I'm like, damn, really? But it's like, how can I expect you to know? I'm an adult. So I know what you arguing about is silly, but you don't know because you don't see it. You're not seeing it from this angle. Kids, they see things that exactly how it came, that's how they see it. It's like one way. They can't see it from all the angles that a parent would. You feel me? Or that or adult would. And a lot of adults don't even see it from them angles. Like a lot of adults got elevating to do to even be able to be that to the children. Like like I tell my kids, like, don't be bite, because we be playing and shit, play fighting and shit and all that kind of shit. So I can, I'm roughing them up, showing them shit so they can, get comfortable, get used to getting roughed up a little bit, getting hit a little bit. Of course, not hard because we playing, but just get used to it. And it's from an adult. So with a kid, whatever a kid gonna do to you, you're not gonna. It's gonna be lighter. Yeah, whatever a kid gonna do to you, it's gonna be lighter. So that's what I try to do. Like my kids, like they was biting. They'll bite when they fight, and I had to tell them, like, man, don't bite me and don't bite your brothers and sisters when you fighting. We don't bite each other, and we don't kick each other. That's not what we do. But somebody out in the street, you can do that. But then the kids, they like, well, how we know when to bite them? So now me and my queen got to reenact the scene, or whoever I got around that's available, but it's typically my queen. We'll reenact the scene, letting them know, like, okay, you bite when somebody got you in a hole, more so. When somebody got you in a hole that you can't get out of, that's typically the times when you want to bite somebody because you want to do whatever you can do to get out of it. But but so you got to show them what a hole look like and what it looked like to not be able to get out of a hole and what it looked like to bite somebody to get out of a hole. You feel me? And just show them different scenarios of how to get out of holes. You feel me? So it'd be a lot of shit like that play a part in kids learning and understanding. Because I notice I tell the kids something and they be like, where? I'll be like, right there. It's right there in your face. They be like, where? I don't see it. I'm like, to your right. They like, and they'll know the right from the left, but they still won't get it. And I'm like, and I mean, it ain't all the time, but with certain shit, like they don't know because they haven't experienced it. So it's very clutch that we gotta be a real good example, which acting the shit out, acting the shit out, so they can see how to respond. I dropped the link. I don't know if y'all wanted to say something, get up here and pop your shit. Whoever up in here, but yeah, it's hitting different now. You know this shit hit different once you get past the beginning. Sometimes it hit different. I mean, sometimes it hit good off rip, but the blunt hit different when you get past a certain point. A lot of times, the blunt hit way different when you get past a certain point. A lot of times, and I can feel it. I can feel it hitting different. Who up in here? Who's still up in here? Swag Yusuf, you probably still in here. Math, you probably still in here. Matthew, you ain't trying to work tax free? You ain't trying to work tax free, my jit? My G? Yeah, I figured that. I figured you was at work. But no, I said you trying to work tax free? You trying to work tax free, man. I'm trying to show my people how to put themselves in a better position, man. It's all lawful. Trying to show my people how to put themselves in a better position. And see, and the crazy part about the tax-free thing is that the job don't even know. The job don't know this, and a lot of people at the job probably don't know this. Even the managers and shit and the bosses, like they probably don't know this. I know it. I know it. I know it. I know you getting taxed as we speak. Probably $300, $400, $500, $600, maybe even more a month. What's the name? Smooth was saying he get taxed $1,400 a month taxes. That's Social Security. That's federal. That's state. When in all naturality, we don't got to pay none of them taxes. We don't got to pay none of those taxes. I will. I will. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. First, you got to get that passport. First, you got to get that passport. Get that passport. But remember what I said. I don't know if you caught the other lines, but when you get the passport, you can't put, because a U.S. citizen is not a citizen. A U.S. citizen is a corporation. So when you get the passport, you can't put U.S. citizen on there. That's gonna be the first. That's gonna be the first thing. And you got to be comfortable with that. And if you need some supporting documents to help you understand that, I can shoot that to you as well for sure. But you got to be comfortable understanding that we are not U.S. citizens. A U.S. citizen is a U.S. citizen is a slave. A U.S. citizen is a corporate slave. It's a corporate entity. Hence the reason they put all capital letters on all your documents, even though it's grammatically correct. I mean incorrect by grammar. According to according to what grammar is, it's incorrect. Because what we was taught at school was capital letter first, and then everything else is lowercase unless you're starting another sentence or unless it's like a proper noun or something. And what would our name be? Our name would be a proper noun. Okay, bet. You already know. I got you. IG. But yeah, so the name would be a proper noun. But they don't write it as such. They write our name the way that they want to write the name because they know that we corporate fiction entities. It means that we're not a real person. We're a fictional person. We're a fictional person. And fictional people get privileges. Fictional people don't have rights. They have privileges. And we have commercial privileges because we're commercial entities. So our privileges can be given and taken because they're privileges because we're not categorized and labeled as human beings. So the passport is going to take us out of that status. The passport is going to take us out of that status. Passport is going to take you out of their jurisdiction. Boom. So they're going to ask you, you a U.S. citizen? No. Your mom a U.S. citizen? No. Whether she is or she isn't, because she's really not. But our parents don't know. Our parents didn't know this shit. Right. That's all it is a contract with no right. That's all this shit is built off of, contracts. That's why they always trying to get us to sign some shit. Everything you do, they want you to sign it. Your John Hancock is everything. Your John Hancock is everything. That's why, like, yeah, contract law is very important. Law is important, and knowing about contract law is important too, because goody peace, sis. Contract law is everything. So they always every transaction we do, we don't know, but we're signing our estate over to them. That's why when every celebrity dies, and I'm speaking about celebrities because this is what we hear about. You might know about somebody personally, but I'm speaking about celebrities. But you notice when every celebrity dies, they have an estate. Now, who owns the estate? That's the question that we never really think about. Who owns the estate? You know who owns the estate? Probably the state, or the U.S. corporation, rather. The U.S. corporation owns the state. Owns the estate. They own everyone's estate who has a birth certificate and a social security number and that utilizes it to obtain things. So if you think that you got a house right now and you got the deed for it, you don't. If you think your house is paid off because you got the deed, they fucking with you. Right. And if you got their corporate stamp, they own your estate. They own your estate. So, and that's what this is all about at the end of the day. Mind control, keeping you in the brain control to own everything that you touch, own everything that we touch. But we work to get it though. That's the thing. That's where they fuck you because they make you work to get it, but they own it. So yeah, back to the estate. When somebody has an estate, Michael Jackson, The U.S. corporation owns the estate, and you can go check this out. The U.S. corporation owns the estate, but Michael Jackson was just able to appoint a beneficiary to run it, which can be divvying out payments. It can be like a multitude of things. Michael Jackson was able to appoint somebody when he created whatever he created, because you creating a document with them. When you register your car, that's what it's for. That's giving it to them, because you registered it to them. And since we wasn't taught how to really analyze what these words really mean and figure out how to get the real definition and understand how it applies to business and commerce, we don't, that shit go over our head. But it says it like you're registering your vehicle to the DMV. So it's like let me try to give you an example. If you need me, if you need me to drive, because the system I set up, you got to come register with me. And by you registering with me, I obtain ownership of what you're registering to me. And then anything you do after that, you have to pay for it through me. It's basically like sharecropping. Y'all remember sharecropping? It's like it's a sharecropping agreement. Everything we do is a sharecropping agreement, to be simple. Oh, his mother is the beneficiary for the estate. Yeah, yeah, and no. That's the purpose of getting a passport, because what they don't tell you is a passport is the master traveling pass and identification. A passport trumps a driver's license because it's a passport. You feel me? Because we're not traveling. We're not driving. We're traveling. That's the thing that's where they get us mixed up at. We always claim that we're driving. We're not driving. It's called traveling. Anything you doing in your private time is traveling. If you working for Uber, or if you driving for a company, trucks, big rigs, something like that, then you're driving, because you're driving for a company, which means it's a liability attached to it. But hold on, let me see. Matthew said, might have spelled her name wrong. You have to register as a corporate entity to drive and be insured. Yes, sir. But if you get the passport, though, you don't, because you got your passport out of the U.S. jurisdiction. So then when you register to get your shit, because your passport has a number attached to it, which is basically a barcode registration to to be uh to be simple. But since you filled out your passport documents as a non-US citizen, that's gonna be attached to that to those to that barcode at the bottom of the passport. So when so let's just say you get pulled over and they run your shit, it's gonna come back. It's gonna come back that you can't be detained. And that's basically what it's doing. It's putting you on the do not detain list. That's part of it. It's putting you on the do not detain list. So you won't be able to be detained. I got a video too. I got a video I can share with you, with y'all too. Whoever trying to get a little bit more insight on it. I got another video I can share with you. But yeah, it puts you on a do not detain list. So when you get pulled over, you don't hand them a driver's license. Leave that shit at the house. ID, leave that shit at the house. Your passport is your ID. And you just make sure you mark non-US citizen on everything that asks you about a US citizen. I don't care if it's your mom, your kids, whatever. You mark non-US citizen. You get that in the mail. So now when you go get insurance or anything like that, you can still get it. It don't stop you from getting it. They just don't tell us this shit. It don't stop you from getting it. And I ain't saying that you said that either, but it don't stop you from getting it. You can still get it. It's just now you have something legitimizing what you're trying to articulate, what you're articulating. You got something legitimizing what you're articulating. Because that's the thing right there. We don't like we say all these things about we kings and queens and all of this shit, what we entitled to, birthright, but we don't know how to get it. And that's what I'm trying to show people how to get it. Like it's the law and the statutes that we've been subject to that we don't know consciously is how we're not able to obtain these things or get out of the matrix. Get out of let me not say the matrix, but get out of the system that we being subject to. Nah, you don't. You mark non-U.S. citizen. They're gonna ask you. Let me see if I can pull up the paperwork, the passport. Hold up. I'm gonna see if I can pull up the passport form. Passport app. The passport application. Hold up. All right. Hold up. Let's see what we doing. What we doing. What we doing. Let's see, man. I'm trying to pull it up. Damn, I gotta download. Hold up, man. I ain't about to do all that. Let me see if I can find a PDF version, man. They want me to download some shit. I'm not trying to do all of that. Yeah, man, we're gonna get. You already know, man. We're gonna get it in. We're gonna get it in, man. I can't. I can't hold this shit. I can't hold this information in. Like it's against. It's against law. It's against nature. You feel me? I can't hold this information in, man. Okay. Let me see. I think I found it. Yeah, I think I found it. Hold up. Hold up. Bear with me. Bear with me. Yeah, yeah. For sure. For sure. For sure. Because I thought I found it, but I don't know if that was it. I don't think that was it. Oh, hold up. All right, let me see. Okay, bet. Got it. Got him. Got him. Share screen. Share screen. Okay, bet. Let's get it. There it go. Let me see. It's right here. All right, bet. All right, let me make it bigger real quick. Okay, so look, right here. Hold up, let me go back. Go up. Okay, so right here, right? Okay, right here it say it asks you parental information, mother, father, parent, last name, all of that. And then it's gonna ask you that again right here. It's gonna be for both of your parents. And right here it's gonna say, you see where the mouse is at over here? It says U.S. citizen. You put no, and that's for both of them because they're gonna ask you for both parents. U.S. citizen. You check no right here. You check no. You check no. And it's another spot on here with your where your address is. Actually, that was actually it. Yeah, that's it. It might be one other thing, but I believe that's it. Yeah, that's it. You got to make sure that you check no over here when they ask you, are your parents U.S. citizens? You got to make sure you check no, because if you check yes, and then if they ask you, are you a U.S. citizen? You check no. So for your parents and for you check no. And then when you do your kids, you do the same thing because you want to do your kids too. Because that's part of how you get your kids out of their jurisdiction. Because like if you do something right now, if somebody if somebody if somebody if somebody calls social services and say you was and this is for anybody, if somebody calls social services and say uh you was smoking around your kids or beating your kids or some shit like that, if they want to, if they want to push the issue, they can come. I mean, of course, it gotta be like some proof and shit to go along with it. But like, if it is proof, like they can come take your kids just for the simple fact that your kids got a birth certificate and a social security, um, and a social security card, which means they belong to them. They wards of the state. We all wards of the state. So it's so many benefits behind this shit, man. Not to say you should be smoking crack with your kids just doing because that ain't the name of the game. Just doing fucked up shit around kids. Shit, dude. I gotta be ducked off when I'm doing this. Because kids pay attention to a lot of shit. But yeah, this will protect that. And also, um, because you can get a kid a passport, I think, at any age, or yeah, I think at about any age. But also, with vaccines, working, working with your taxes. Well, like I said, that's part of it. But with vaccines, what else? Going to school. Like your child can still go to school and not have to get the vaccine because you can provide proper documentation. You already know, Matthew, man. That's what it's about, man. That's what it's about. Like, yeah, I like to shoot the shit and giggle and bullshit like the next man. I do shoot this shit and giggle and bullshit like the next man. But this is what it's about. Cause it because I see this is another thing. Because like part of the division that's being created, like you probably already know, Matthew, but it's the class system. It's the class system. Um, People knowing different information than other people. So if you know the information, you got the advantage. So why would I want to be so like and so people gotta ask themselves, like niggas wonder why people be jealous and shit like that. Like shit was created that way. And we perpetuate those same narratives. Like everything the hybrid European is, they threw it onto us. And now we act like that. We perpetuate those same behaviors. We don't want to share the information. Everybody, you get somebody put you on, somebody, somebody get put on to some money, but they don't want to put you on to the scheme. They don't want to put you on to the plan. They don't want to put you on to the plan, which create jealousy. Which create jealousy. It create envy. And I'm not saying like that's gonna be you. But what I am saying is, like, it's human nature. So if we're not, that's like part of like honoring our ancestors and shit, sharing the information, sharing the game. So if we're not doing that, then we're steady cursing ourselves. Because now what? It makes somebody want to rob me. It makes somebody want to have an ill feeling against me. Maybe not even rob me, but just they could just have an ill feeling. And it don't need to be like that. Like, we can annihilate a lot of this shit just by like moving different and doing and helping each other. And exactly. I got a new break. Chauvin is booked in the maximum security prison with segregated housing unit for his safety while he awaits sentencing. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure of that. I didn't think it would be any other way. If Soldier Boy was fucking, you feel me? You know Chauvin, sure. Helping you fellow man is human nature. Or for a fact, helping your fellow man is human nature. And humanity has fallen. We've fallen from humanity. So we have to help pick humanity back up. We have to help rise each other up. And we do that by what we doing right now. Shit. Sharing games, spreading info. J and J. What if you already have a passport? Hold up. There has always been unity. It's the division that allows them to control. Correct. Correct. And the shit that they put in front of us, what they allow us to think that is law. Because that's really what it is. We don't know law. Because knowing the law will bring us back into our, that's really, the law puts us in our proper status. It gives us our birthright. That's what gives us our birthright. It gives us our status. Peace, J and J. Hit that like button. Y'all hit that like button if you haven't. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate y'all. For real. Uh, what if you already have a passport? Can you change it? Yep. You just gotta update the status. Yep. All you gotta do is update the status. Update the status. Tell them you need to update. How do you update the status on your passport? And then you're gonna have to refill out the information and mark non-U.S. citizen. Oh, also, you want to put in care of for the address. Before the address, you want to put in care of. So in the box, let me share it. Let me share it again real quick. In the box, okay, let me see. Okay, boom. Can y'all see this? Let me take this down. Okay, so right here for your address, you're gonna put in care of. So IN space CARE space OF space, then your address. And that let them know, because that's another thing too, because about we using their addresses. These is corporate addresses that we using, which also lets them know that we don't know who we are. And it lets them know that we in their jurisdiction. That's a corporate address. So you're gonna put in care of. That was the other thing I was trying to think about. In care of, then your address. So it just let them know, like, nah, you don't live here, because that's the thing. We get They got us confused on what live somewhere means. Because where you live is where you live in your body. That's where you live. You live inside of your body. You're in care of this address right now, which means you're it's like you babysitting it right now. You temporarily babysitting the address. It's like when you babysit a kid, you're in care of the child at the moment. So that's what in care of would justify. So yeah, yep, that's how you're gonna do that. In care of. You live in your body, but you're in care of the address. So anytime I send like some mail out, I will put that in front of the address, in care of. Or I put CO probably on the address, or I would say just write in care of them. Just write in care of, because you don't want to get in the habit of bad practices. So just write the in care of. Yeah, you already know. You already know. We got to share the information. I can't I can't do nothing with the info by myself. You feel me? Because that's the only way we gonna become a unit. Boogie in this motherfucker. Boogie,
What's good with y'all stand on?
what's poppin', family?
Shit, you know me cool.
You straight? Everything good?
Hell yeah, straight blessed. Had a little day off for 420, celebrate that shit.
Oh, okay, 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 okay. You you was off today? That's what you said?
No, I was off yesterday for 420. I gotta go back in that bitch today. Just finish off the
Oh,
week.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, later on though, huh?
Yeah, I just gotta finish today and tomorrow. Back off cool.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, I was just up in here. What was I saying?
Shit, I just joined. I was gonna see if you was talking about that guilty plaintiff with the dude that killed George Floyd.
Yeah. Uh, Yeah. No, I was. What was us? Well, what's your thoughts about it? Like, how'd you feel about it?
I'm happy somewhat. We finally got somebody guilty, but I've been hearing a lot of mixed reviews on it. Like, he ain't gonna be in that bitch for too long. You know what I'm saying? He got 5 to 15. Niggas that really get catch murder charges. They doing 25 to life. So it could have been a little bit better, but I'm just happy. We got, like I said, somebody guilty. But then you wake up to some more bullshit about I think it was a 15 or 13-year-old girl that ended up getting shot by 12. I think she was trying to defend herself with a knife, and she called them to help her and fucked around and got killed. So that's heartbreaking. You know what I'm saying? Your own people can't even call 12. To get protected. They fuck around and get murdered. So that shit is just crazy.
Yeah, yeah, I seen that. I seen that shit. I ain't see. I heard. Is it a video?
It's a video, but I can't really find it right now. I ain't try to look too much, but people saying they got it in their bio, but I don't think that bitch on Instagram. You feel what I'm saying? But yeah, they just released the body cam today. I think it had happened yesterday or the day before that. Now, matter of fact, it happened yesterday, coincidentally. But
Yeah, I haven't seen. I haven't seen. I ain't seen nothing about it except for what I read. I haven't watched anything about it though. I had
mm,
just read a little something, and that shit. Yeah, that shit was crazy. But I also, you know, I believe that. Well, I ain't gonna say I believe. Like they play psychological games, so that was that was a part of it right there. It was
it's
like,
got
oh, you niggas felt like y'all felt like y'all got a W. Okay,
right.
little do y'all know, we already had your next emotional roller coaster set up.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's just that shit just sad though. Like you gotta have that mindset too. Like damn, now you don't know if you want your peoples to call 12 or not if some shit happen, cause they out here just blowing motherfuckers away. She young as hell. Ain't no way she was no threat. You feel what I'm saying? They don't be scared of these white kids with ARs and shit, but they scared of a 13 or 15-year-old with a knife and shit. That shit backwards.
Yeah, that 15 to life shit. That was I mean that 15-year shit
Right.
that I seen. It said 10 to 15. I looked at that. I was like, if that was me or anybody else, we would have got the 15. It would have been 15, 15, and then I think they said 4 years for the other little shit.
Mm.
And they probably would have smacked their elbow on top of it.
Yep, that's my point. Like they gave him some time, and yeah, we got the little, you know what I'm saying, but he still got a chance to walk in the streets after, like, you know what I'm saying. That shit crazy.
And he could come back on appeal. That's one of the main reasons why you want to go to trial shit every time.
Right,
Because if you go to trial, and I'm saying without a lawyer, I wouldn't use no lawyer to go to trial. But if you go to trial without a lawyer, nigga, like on your own, 9 times out of 10, you gonna win that shit. You gonna win that shit, and you don't gotta say much to win it either, because they railroad you from the jump. But then if you lose, you can come back on the appeal. If you take the deal, you can't come back on the appeal.
right,
So that was a major part in that. And then if you notice, they said they called it unintentional. uh
Exactly.
second degree.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was unintentional second degree. So, and was that second degree murder? That was second degree murder, right? Or
Um.
manslaughter.
Yeah. I think it was manslaughter.
Okay, so it was unintentional. It was unintentional second degree. Um, so that give, since it was unintentional, that give more room for appeal to go through. That create more loopholes for that situation since they labeled it unintentional.
Right. So it's basically like he could still try to prove a point of him getting off. You feel what I'm saying? Okay.
Right. They can end up shortening his time down for sure. On both of them motherfuckers.
Right. That's what I'm
So
saying. It's just I don't know how you supposed to beat the system, man. It's always bullshit, Mars. Always. You lost a 7-year-old to some niggas, then 12 shooting people. That shit just crazy. I,
yeah, man.
I don't know how you do that though. Like I know she looked young as hell. Like, I gotta. I don't want to see the video, but I gotta see the video type shit.
I don't think I'm gonna watch it because I like that shit. It's a psyche game that they trying to play. Cause I usually watch all the video,
Right.
but I don't think I'm gonna watch it this time because I feel like they're gonna. Well, I know like it's gonna play. It's gonna play a game on my on my brain, and I don't want to do that this time around because that shit cause a nigga to be uh having nightmares and shit about shit like that. Played a big part of nigga nightmares and shit like a motherfucker.
I'll be feeling it, man. I didn't know about it yesterday until real late, cause I was out worried about 12. And then seeing that, I'm like, damn, like that shit crazy. You got to be on your P's and Q's about everybody. 12 and some more shit.
See the thing about the police though, like it's a way like they can be beaten. It's just they've been like we've been we've been programmed to react emotionally off of everything. And the police, that's their job. Like they say shit, like nigga. They say shit to get
Right.
you to react emotionally.
That's a
They want a nigga to get in their feelings because if we do that, then we give them the the power to make their next move that they trying to make in the first place.
yeah. Yeah, I get what you're
So
saying.
a lot of that shit come from that, man. Because like the type of shit that the police say is to get your emotions aroused. So like for example, and I probably said this before, but you never stop. When let's just say the police pulled me over, I would say before they even say anything to me, that's the key. You ask the questions because they work for us.
Right.
So I get to ask the questions. Now it's just about who get their question off first. That plays a huge part. Whoever get their question off first. So I got to get mine off first. And as you can see, when I be in the whip, I bought one of them things to keep my to have my phone up in there.
Right.
So I'm gonna be recording off rip. So my phone gonna be right there recording. I'm gonna get my question off first as they walking up. You don't gotta roll your window all the way down. That's the thing that they make you feel like you do. You don't. You don't gotta roll your window all the way down and keep your doors locked because it need to be known like you whatever you did, it's because you did it. not because I made you do a motherfucking thing. So you don't gotta roll your window all the way down. You keep your shit cracked.
Okay.
First question I'm gonna ask is, do you got reasonable, articulable suspicion, officer? Terry versus Ohio. That's a case law. Some shit that happened in Ohio, but it applies to every state. So he gonna have to answer that question. He might try to ask me a question, but I'm gonna reply again with, do you have reasonable, articulable suspicion, Officer Terry versus Ohio? If he not trying to answer the question, then I'm understanding what kind of game that he trying to play. So then at that point, he probably gonna try to ask, where was you going? You don't have to answer that. When you answer that shit, that's how you give them jurisdiction. That's what gives them power, like by law. Like that's what the law say.
Right.
When somebody asks you questions about where you going, that gives them power over you, because it's like, you know how a nigga be, you be like, damn nigga, why the fuck, nigga, this is my business. Why you questioning me? Type
Right.
thing. It's just like it ain't no different than that.
Okay.
So when we allow them to do that to us, that gives them jurisdiction by law, because now we answering questions about our personal business. And that has nothing to, what you pull me over for has nothing to do with where I was going or none of that shit. That shit is totally irrelevant. So I wouldn't answer that question. So they might try to ask me, what's my name? I'm not going to answer that question. I'll give over. I'll be like, I got a passport, or I got identification,
Right.
or whatever, and I'll provide my passport through the crack of the window. Make sure that it's cool, but really try to have all your shit out.
Yeah,
Because you already
already.
know how they rocking.
Yep.
Try to have your shit out already, nigga, while they pulling you over, nigga. I be reaching and getting shit, nigga, to have it in the front. Because you already know how they coming. So I would give them the shit and let them run the shit. But I'm not answering no questions about nothing. And the way that you answer it, you don't just say you're not answering it. You tell them, I don't consent. I don't consent to that.
Okay. Okay.
It's a lawful way to go about it, because since they know we don't know law, we just gonna get in our emotions because we don't know what else to do, because we've seen it happen to so many people and ain't nobody been able to stop it.
That's a fact, dude.
And that's all, and that's what it is. So the only thing we know is to say, you violated my rights, stop, or just shit that don't do nothing, shit that don't work. So yeah, I'm not answering none of those questions. I would say I don't consent to answering any of those questions. We only should be talking. You haven't even told me why you pulled me over, and you haven't even told me why you. Well, first off, you haven't even articulated why you got suspicion, and then after that, where I'm going has nothing to do with it. It's just a matter of you. Whatever you trying to do, you do it. Do it. And if you're not going to do it, then let me go. Here's my information, which is the passport, not a driver's license. You give them a driver's license or an ID, then they already know you in their jurisdiction and they can do what they want to do with you.
Oh, okay.
Because of the instruments that you use and that says it. But if you got your passport, and like I said, you put non-US citizen on that shit when you go apply for it, that passport come with a barcode that's attached to who it belongs to at the bottom of the passport, just like your driver's license. Now, when they run that barcode, it's gonna say non-US citizen, do not detain.
Oh wow, okay.
It puts you on the do not detain list. because you're not in their jurisdiction. So then they gonna come back and they gonna give your shit back. They probably gonna say something. They may try to give you a ticket or not, but the ticket is not the issue. If they try to give you a ticket, take the ticket. It's not a big deal. But it's about how you sign the ticket, because your autograph mean a lot. Your autograph is everything. Your autograph is law. That's why they always make you sign shit. That's why everything you do, nigga, they make you sign. Because if you sign, that's how you confirming that it's you. So when they make you sign, you would just sign all rights reserved, allodial, what is it? All rights reserved, allodial, without recourse, without prejudice, without recourse. And then you probably would put you don't consent. So now when they submit that to, because they got a copy of it. And since the copy is gonna say what it's gonna say on it, what you sign, when they submit it, it's gonna automatically not discharge to you because it didn't have your signature on it.
Okay.
You didn't sign for it. You told them that you didn't consent. That's why they want you to sign, because signing is saying I consent to paying for this ticket, and giving consent is like, yeah, nigga, you can charge me. I'll pay the ticket. You can give me this, whatever you're trying to give me a ticket for. I'll pay it. That's basically what you like. Yeah, I'll do it. And that ain't nothing but a lawsuit. It's basically like they suing you. Anytime you get a ticket, they suing you. They suing you for money.
Right. Okay.
And you got to pay it. So being calm is gonna be a huge part, though, which it ain't gonna come easy, nigga, because that's how I got in the situation I was in when I had to fight the case, because I had been learning the info, but I hadn't had a chance to apply the shit.
Okay.
So when I got in the situation, the first thing I resorted to was my old way of doing shit when I used to be running around and shit.
Right.
I'm giving fake names and all kinds of just shit that niggas do.
Right.
So that was part of what got me deeper into that situation, even though I had been studying this information. And my emotions my emotions got involved. So keeping your emotions contained and staying calm is gonna be a huge part. The shit not gonna happen overnight. It ain't gonna happen. It's gonna take practice. Practice with your woman. Practice with your friends. You know how sometimes niggas get riled up and get to going back and forth.
Right.
Unless the shit really worth it, just practice on. They gotta practice on keeping his emotions contained and not letting people get you riled up with the shit that they say, because that's what the police gonna try to do. And if a nigga can do that, nigga can damn near, I'm gonna say, get out of nigga.
Yeah.
All, if not most, of them situations. Now I ain't saying, nigga, that it ain't no police that's not gonna violate, because it is. Because
For
nigga, we
sure.
still human at the end of the day. But I'm saying for the most part, if a nigga keep his composure and address the situation correctly, you'll be able to get to the crib without an issue, and you won't even like whatever happened with that ticket. I'm willing to bet it won't threaten your vehicle or your license. They might try to scare you, but ain't nothing. It ain't gonna be no backfire on it. But yeah, that's
I'll feel that.
that's really and then after that, like I said, if they do violate you still, a nigga gonna win in court. But what I will say is that if they just about to take you to jail, nigga, just go to jail. Cause and don't say nothing. Don't say
Right.
shit. So, cause they gonna try to get you to sign something in jail. You sign that shit the same way. Don't say shit though, or really try not to sign. And then if they get on some bullshit, like some super bullshit,
Yeah.
like where they trying to like smack a nigga face against the wall and shit like that, then yeah, just sign the shit, nigga. But sign it the way that don't bind you to the contract. Because if you sign your name, it binds you to the contract, which means they can take you to court for the shit.
Okay. Okay. For sure. I fucks with this because I'm tired of riding around paranoid of 12. Because like down here, it's like 12 is everywhere. Like that's what I'll be trying to explain to y'all. Like we not gonna be no Chicago type ass state because nigga 12 is everywhere. Like it was a female that got killed at the Blue Market the other day, and we was getting back into town. We seeing 3 cop cars rushing past us. You got other cop cars already at the market. You got more cop cars coming all the way down. Like my city is flooded with 12. So it's like it's hard to maneuver anywhere over here. You feel what I'm saying? It's you gonna see somebody getting pulled every day. You just gonna see hella shit involving 12.
You in the Carolinas though, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why though. Cause like y'all, the states down there, like y'all got open carry.
Yeah, but you gotta go through a lot to get that shit though. Yeah, yeah. We got it though. A
The
lot of
states
people
that
don't got it.
the states down there, they more they more tied to the older way of doing things. I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
They more tied to the older way of doing things. So a lot of they shit is still gonna be like that. That's why people migrated to like the Midwest and to California and shit into the West and shit like that because of that kind of shit. So
Cause
with them, go ahead.
nah, go ahead. Nah, you can go ahead.
So with them kind of states though, the same the same shit would apply. The same shit would apply. Probably the only difference is y'all might get pulled over more. Y'all might get pulled over more. I don't know how often you get pulled over, but then it also depends on what kind of whips the nigga riding in too.
Oh
Cause
yeah, for
a
sure.
lot of shit is hot. And I don't want no hot shit just yet. Just yet. I don't want no hot shit just yet.
Cause my homie got a whip that's all black tinted out. So I'm thinking I'm thinking we riding presidential. Like, I'm thinking we good. He going 120 on the highway, but like I'm high and drunk and shit. So I'm like, I ain't really paying attention. All I see is blue lights. I'm like, yo, you need to pull over like 12 right here. You need to like hit the gas, like you need to do something. Like you can't just be driving normal. The nigga like, oh shit. So he get to pulling over. He nervous as hell because he ain't got his ID and shit. So I'm like, yo, just relax. Put your hands up. Tell him we ain't from here. We trying to get to the crib. So goddamn 12 get to the car. He like, oh, did you know you're going 120? This nigga, he talking about some. Yeah, yeah. I said, nigga, you should have said you ain't know. Like you ain't know the speed limit or some shit. But dude was like, he just gonna give him a ticket, it's reckless driving or some shit like that. He gotta go to court. I'm like, damn, boy. I think he was like, that's his third ticket or some shit like that. Cause he said he be getting tickets often. I was like, don't put me in no situation like that. Cause like he had an empty bottle in the back, but luckily we didn't have like nothing on us. Oh, like, man, you can't put me in a situation like that. You could have been smoking in the car or anything. Your ass going 120.
Hey, hey, you tell they ass,
Mm.
man, it was somebody on my ass, and I was trying to shake them. That's why I was speeding. I don't know. What happened. I was just trying to get up out of there.
Right. Hell, y'all can believe I seen them blue lights. I was like, damn.
I'll tell they ass. Oh man, hey, thank God you're here, man. It was man, it was somebody chasing me.
Yeah.
I didn't, I don't know, man.
Somebody said, how do you sign? Basically, you just put you don't have the consent. He said some other words, but just basically you don't have my consent to do this, that, and third. Like, that's all you got to put on the paper. You don't have my consent. I
Yeah,
don't know if
basically.
in just the
Um,
nigga terms, but I'm gonna let I stand on it. Go ahead, touch back up on it.
Matthew, hold on. Matthew, you still in here? I'm gonna answer Matthew question, then I'm gonna answer that. Good. Matthew, you still in here? Maybe Matthew left. Huh? Oh well, no, he did say he was at work though, so he probably did click out for a little bit. But so you were Goody. I can just come back to that one. Goody. So you were signed. Oh, he's still up in here. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me get that one real quick. Let me get that one real quick, Goody. Um. So articulate to me why I have been pulled over. When you say why you have been pulled over, what exactly do you mean when you say that, Matthew? Because they typically just pull you over because they want to, or unless they run your shit and your shit fucked up. But it typically be because they want to, or unless you was really speeding or some shit, or if they ran your shit and it came back faulty, it wasn't A1. So what you mean when you say that? Oh, I think you saying okay. I think I know what you saying. I think you saying say that to the officer. I think that's what you saying. You saying say that to the officer, like articulate to me why I have been stopped. Yeah, that's basically okay. Hey, see, I need to work on that too, cause my queen be telling me that too. She be like, she be like, you need to say the shit simpler.
Yeah.
Hey, she say that. Hey, and I think I don't. I think the reason I don't be doing that because nigga, every time I would try to break some shit down, nigga, I wouldn't give people the information right.
Right. Yeah, I see
So
what you're
now
saying.
I just try to say it the way this I say it the same way that I got it. You feel me?
Yeah.
That be the reason why I say that. But she be saying that. Carell has said that too. He was like, man, break that shit down. So he said, break that shit down in the street. What's his name? I be forgetting that though, because I don't be wanting to. But yeah, I got to start doing that. But yeah, yeah, that's basically what you're saying when you ask them, do you have reasonable, articulable suspicion, Officer Terry versus Ohio? But the thing is though, you want to articulate that way because you saying the case law in there, Terry versus Ohio. You saying the case law in there, so
Right.
so that way he know you not because when motherfuckers be like, you violate my civil rights and all this shit, they know a nigga don't know nothing because you didn't say nothing. Only thing you said was you can't do this.
That makes sense. No, that
So
shit makes sense.
when you can articulate that, you know it's a law saying that you can't do this. So now they know that, okay, well, this is what I would have to battle with if this it can just make a cop second guess because your whole approach is different. You're not emotional, you spitting the law, and then they also got to think about like this is probably what I'm gonna have to battle with if I push this to another level.
Yeah.
Because most people don't show that threat. The threat that they show is like physical threat, and then the police get on their ass. So that's basically that is what you're saying, but you want to articulate it with the case law on that bitch, so they can know you know what you're talking about.
It was a close call, I'm telling you, because I usually ride around dirty. That's what I'm telling them. Like
Mm,
that's why
mm,
I hate getting
mm.
pulled. I hate anything with 12. You feel what I'm saying? That's why I was telling them, like, if you in a car with me, you gotta move different. Like the speed limit, go to speed limit, stop at the
Yes,
red light. Don't
yes,
don't extra shit, please. Like,
yes,
or we both going down, not just you,
yes.
me, and you. Like, relax.
Drive regular, man.
Yeah.
Cause that shit, like, yeah, like if a nigga gonna do that, nigga, we need to go to a motherfucking, like, I get it, nigga, cause I do that, but it's like you got to be careful where you do that at though.
Yeah.
It's certain streets and spaces that you can, air your shit out like that. But nigga, you can't be on every block, nigga, airing your shit out, nigga, 0 to 100, nigga, 0 to 150.
And that's what I'm trying to tell, because I'm like, nigga, we don't even know where we're at. So, like, we visitors for real. We
Oh wow!
that
Oh
yeah.
hell nah!
You gotta relax. Like, we visitors, nigga.
Yeah, he
Don't
was wilding.
I'm like, nah, you need to slow this. I was telling him that the whole drive there. We was first driving there. I'm like, yo, you need to slow this bitch down, like, nigga. We get playing, no.
Yeah, he was wilding for real. He was wilding for real, for real. I don't even. Yeah, he was tripping.
I was like, huh?
He was tripping because you always supposed to. You can't never do that foreign environment. You gotta respect. That's just like nigga coming some to another nigga hood nigga and setting up shop.
Yeah.
And like you ain't made no friends. Not saying you checking in, but you ain't made no friends. You don't know nobody.
Yeah,
You
you
ain't
got
tapped in with nobody for nothing about nothing. And you think you just about to come through here, nigga, and be selling peas.
for sure. Oh God, that's what I was saying. I was like, no.
But yeah, okay, so goody. When you sign, trying to catch me right. Yeah, exactly, swag. You gon' you gonna sign. Damn, do I got something I can pull up? Let me see. You gonna sign all rights reserved though. Allodial without prejudice / recourse. All rights reserved. Allodial without prejudice / recourse. I can't remember the last thing. Man. I usually look at something though every time I got it in my phone type of shit.
Right.
So every time I sign some shit, I look at it. Sometimes I remember it, sometimes I don't. because it really just depends on how often you sign shit. But I'll pull it. I can. Let me see. I'll pull it up.
Oh yeah, I'm finna have to get ready for work in the next 5 minutes.
Oh, word.
Hell yeah.
What time you gotta go and up in that thing? Got a call. Be back in a minute. Okay. All right, bet, Matthew. Hold up, Goody. I'm trying to pull it up. Hold up. Yeah, I might got it in my phone. Might got it in my phone. Yep, I think I got it in my phone. Okay, yeah. All rights reserved. Allodial without prejudice / recourse. Hold on, I'm about to type it. All rights reserved. Allodial. Okay, I'm typing it right now. How you supposed to sign? The question is on the screen. How you supposed to sign a contract without being liable? How do you sign a contract without being binded? All rights reserved. Allodial without prejudice. All right, boom. There you go. All rights reserved. All rights reserved. Allodial without prejudice / recourse. That's how you assign. That's how you assign your contract. All rights reserved. With all rights reserved. Allodial without prejudice / recourse. So you assign all of your contracts this way, and this will allow you to not be binded to the contract by law. Now, it don't mean that you can just say, I don't want to be in the contract anymore. What it means is that if there's something in the contract that wasn't presented directly to you, that then you can opt out of the contract because everything that's in the contract should have been directly presented to you so you can know exactly what it is. Right? So you know how like when people go over the contract with you, like they should have went over every single little thing that's in the contract. And they typically don't do that because them contracts be long as hell. Them contracts be long as hell. So they typically not going through every single thing in a contract. When you buying a home, the contract long as hell. Nobody reads those whole contracts. But the people supposed to go through every single piece of the contract with you. When you get an apartment, they supposed to do the same. When you get in a whip, they supposed to do the same. Go through every piece of the contract with you. When you get in anything, no matter what it is, a cell phone, they supposed to go through every single part of the contract with you so you can know what every single piece means. And they gotta explain it to you in layman's terms, not in fucking business terms. They gotta talk to you like so you can understand the shit or understand the shit. So since they don't do that, that gives us the option to opt out of these contracts when they try to stick us with some shit that we don't agree. And most contracts is got a nigga like it's a whole bunch of shit that keep a nigga enslaved. So it's not far fetched for the contract to have some shit in it that you didn't know about. That's why niggas be saying like, "Ah, man, I can't drop no album. I can't do this. I can't do that." Yeah, if it was some shit that niggas didn't know about. Niggas didn't know, like Lauryn Hill. She couldn't even use her name.
Oh damn.
Yeah, she. Oh no. Hold on. No. She was able to use her name because I think, but she had to. No, I think she had to change something, man. I think she had to call herself Miss Lauryn Hill or some shit, man. It was
Damn.
some shit. I got to double check. But Prince, he wasn't able to. Yeah, Lauryn Hill too, man. I ain't tripping. But Prince, he had to. He couldn't use his name because they is gonna make money off of it because it's his image and likeness and shit.
Oh yeah, I was finna say I don't know how you could just sell your name like that. That shit wild. Damn.
But it ain't. He didn't sell it, shit, nigga. They took it because they already owned it because it's in their system.
Oh right. Okay. Okay.
Because if he got documents through their shit that say that's his name, then that's their name.
So that's that image and like and shit like that what you was
Yeah, and
talking.
it's
Yeah.
attached to the image and the likeness. So for him to be able to do his thing, he had to change it. He had to be the symbol.
Okay. Yeah.
So he was just the symbol, and then he was the artist formerly known as Prince.
Wow. Damn.
Yeah, he was the artist formerly known. That's what they like. That's literally what they would say. The symbol, which is the artist formerly known as Prince.
Damn.
So this kind of shit to be able to it'll give us an option to opt out of them kind of contracts. That what's her name? Broadway said that Ohio police officer gonna get off that shooting. I
Was that the?
believe. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, was that the one that killed that Charlie? Cause that nigga really don't need to get off. I don't. That one's unexcusable to me. I ain't gonna lie. That one made me
I think
really
that's
feel
the
some way.
15-year-old, right? From yesterday.
Yeah, I think that's what he was talking about. That's what I was making sure, cause that one really got me hot for real. Now,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think he gonna get. I think he gonna get off, especially if they saying she had a knife and shit.
Just on the way that I think, like my cousin is real, like I'm gonna just say ratchet. She real ratchet, and she be doing the fighting with niggas and shit. So imagine if my cousin one day, God forbid, she needed 12 and she wilding out, and they just ended up, blasting her type shit. Like that shit wild.
Yeah,
Nah,
that shit was weak. That
but
shit was weak than the motherfucker. Cause I look at it like, man, it's niggas in prison and on the street that nigga they squabble with niggas with knives all the time, man.
that's what I was like. You
They squabble with motherfuckers with knives all the time, like. And in prison, nigga, it's consistently.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Hey, I got a call right quick. I'm gonna tap back in though for sure.
I bet.
Uh,
But yeah, in prison, it's consistently. They can in prison they consistently squabble up with knives and all kinds of shit. So to tell me this weak ass motherfucker right here had to shoot the like that let me man, what them kids up in there, man. I can hear them, they up in there. I don't know what
And
they
on
doing.
that,
What's happening, Broadway?
you got it, man.
Peace, family. What's happening?
No, you helped me get my laundry done today.
Oh, that's what's up, man. That's what's up. I'm glad I could be of some service, man. That's
Yeah,
my job. I'm here to serve the people. I like that hoodie, man.
yeah, man. Hey, check this out though. Hey, I watched the video, man. Hey, that little young girl that they shot, man, she was actually in the act of stabbing that girl with the pink on. That's why that cop smoked her ass.
Oh, okay.
Yo, they showed that shit in slow motion, man.
He was in the act of stabbing the girl with the damn.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know that.
So he gonna get off on that shit. That I mean, hell, I would have shot her too if that was my family member. You know,
Right, right,
I would
right.
have had to. I had a partner to get stabbed, man, and that nigga wasn't right since, because he had to be on the oxygen all the damn time. So people think just because you get stabbed, you can like take that shit up. Sometimes
Nah,
that shit puncture a lung or something.
yeah, yeah, no, that's for sure. Okay, so yeah, I ain't know that.
Yeah, they showed that
So
shit. They just
she was in the act of stabbing her.
hell yeah.
So she was trying to she
Man, he
was
put
trying
about
to
20 motherfuckers on there one time, dude.
peace, family. She was in the act of stabbing her when he shot her.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So okay, that's another way to look at it. Okay.
Yeah. What's up, people?
What's up with it, family? What
What's
happened? What y'all
going
talking
on?
about? Good shit.
Uh
You said a little 15-year-old boy got shot.
15-year-old girl in Ohio,
it was the
Columbus.
girl in Ohio.
He died. She died
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
by the rollers.
Yep.
Yep.
What happened?
They was in a fight. She was fighting some other girls, man. They say she was getting jumped. But hey, according to the video, she was chasing the girl, and when the cops showed up, they break it down in slow motion. Man, she was actually in the act of stabbing the little chick with the pink on that was right beside her. And the cops smoked her, man.
What's your take on it, Broadway?
Self defense. I mean, he had to do it, man. I would have done it, you know.
Cause that could have been my daughter, my little cousin that she was fighting. You feel me? And she had them hands, and she couldn't. You feel me? She couldn't. So this little, you feel me, whip out the knife, or
Right.
you feel me? Or maybe she just had all intentions to, you feel me, stab her up. You feel me? You feel me? It wasn't fair, and
Right.
so you feel me? It could have been minor. So look, I'm finna start my show. And I'm gonna call it Satan's Advocate because I don't like some niggas takes on things. I feel like a lot of niggas just throw shit in the air, you feel me? A nigga hears something tragic happen and then he just wanna be the first nigga broadcasting about it and not know hell of the facts, and he gotta, and get to misleading people. So I'm gonna start my shit and it's gonna be called Satan's Advocate. And you feel me? I'm gonna go ahead and listen to niggas, and then I'm like, hey, this is where niggas is. You feel me? This is the key pieces that niggas is missing, and this is the flip side of the story because niggas is only telling one side of the story or following the narrative. You feel me? And
Right.
like specifically with the little girl shit, the 7-year-old little girl. I just look at the little wooty woo, you feel me, with the car situation, see what the news talking about, and I'm like, Satan's Advocate, I'm like, they didn't know the little girl was in the car. You feel me? It was some street shit, and it was on site. You feel me? Wooty woo woo. When you see a nigga it's on site, you feel me? I don't care if it's at McDonald's, if it's at the steakhouse, Waffle House, it is what it is. You feel me? Niggas didn't know it was a little girl in the car. You feel me? I listened to this Ice World Vizos song. He said, I caught an app out in traffic, caught him with his son. I had to stall his life. You feel me? Caught him with his kids. I had to stall his life. Niggas know, you feel me? Niggas don't do that shit. You feel me? Lil mama was probably small in the back seat. You feel me? Woo, right there. You feel me? Behind tents. Nigga didn't see that. You feel me? Nigga was on breath. But at the same time, you feel me? That's Satan's Advocate. Nigga, the niggas did what they were supposed to do when they saw breath. They did what they were supposed to do. And so happened, you feel me? Lil mama was in the car. Rest in peace to her, sincerely, like genuinely, like that's fucked up.
Right.
But you feel me? The flip side, nigga, is some street shit. And now the nigga baby mama on the internet talking reckless like they usually do. Talking about leave it in the streets, but you ain't leaving it in the streets. You doing what the motherfuckers do. You feel me? Get emotional and run the social media. I've been guilty of that.
Right.
I will also say, like, the other flip side to it is, you want to shooting up a whip ain't a confirmed kill. You feel me?
Right.
So that's the other flip side to it, though. You want to confirm. You want to confirm your man. You want to make sure you get your man, and you're not certain. You're not certain how many people is behind those 10 can doors.
So look, I could compare that to like the handshakes out here in California or in the Bay Area. I remember back then we used to dap niggas, and then we used to slap niggas' hands, and then that shit evolved to slapping niggas' hands and give them a hug. You feel me? You feel me? And so back in the day, it used to be drive-bys, and now everybody talking about rent chasing. They used to talk about chasing nigga down. Now it's do walk-ups. Now it's bounce out. You feel me? And all of this shit. So I understand, but some niggas got fear in their heart. Some niggas ain't, some niggas ain't got it in them to, get a close up, and some niggas can't take that shit. Some niggas don't want to see what that shit look like. So they, them the type of niggas that, shoot with their eyes closed or, shoot from across the street type shit. You feel me? And I ain't no street nigga, but I've been around niggas, you feel me, who, so I got to take on.
Hey, y'all seen that last episode of Snowfall that came on last week when they sprayed the car up and killed the little baby?
I didn't.
Hey, check this out. So the mama was in the car, but she didn't even get hit. But she went on a rampage.
Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about.
She went on a rampage, didn't she?
Yeah. Well, the daddy did his shit too. The daddy did his shit too, but just like a girl doing all on the net. You supposed to my baby dad, and nigga, you feel me? You supposed to talk to that man about that. You ain't supposed to go on social media because you know what? Nigga, now the feds and everybody, they already know retaliation is in store. So keep your eye on this man so it could be an open and shut case. Get this nigga life. You feel me? Because we already know what he finna do. You feel me? Like, bro, it's a cycle, bro, that niggas keep falling into, bro. Niggas keep becoming a victim. Not even a victim. Like, niggas keep putting ourselves in this position. But like, I ain't gonna lie, if it was us, like what, we finna protest and all of this shit?
Yeah, you can't
Yes.
even protest that
Yes, I'm
shit
gonna
right there.
protest.
That cop, I'm gonna tell you, if that was my
Like for real, like,
sister, man.
bro, like let's be realistic, bro. If me and my little nigga, I ain't got no problems, bro. Anything, like, you feel me, and this little nigga, I go get this nigga some applesauce blood and some shit happen, bro. Come on now.
Right.
What the
Feel
mayor
you.
finna do? The mayor ain't finna do nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, feel you.
You got a whole court.
You feel me? You see this little nigga, blood? Okay, the mayor, please bring justice, nigga. I'm from Vallejo, nigga. Niggas don't give a fuck. Broadway,
Right.
where you from, bro? Greetings to you, nigga. Peace, love, blessings.
North Carolina, man. North Carolina, baby.
That's what's up. I'm from the Bay Area. I'm from Vallejo, to be exact.
Okay.
Shout out to Vallejo. Shout out to North Carolina.
You already know.
Yeah,
Khaki
But
Lane. They still
Nico
say
done
that?
made it back to Nico done made it back to the West Coast, so he back set.
Oh, he back?
Yeah.
I seen that. I was like, damn, this nigga Nico moved back.
Yeah, he
He was
back.
out there for a minute, about 2 weeks, huh?
Yeah, man.
So
We had a
look,
ball, man.
so they not like saying like he could have tased the shit out of her, tackled her,
They trying to
nothing
say
else. They
trying to say
lethal force was the only thing that
they
was.
and look, I've been to school for criminal justice, so I know that that's a judgment call right there. You have to, that's
I mean,
totally
I
up
ain't
to
gonna
the
lie.
officer.
I kind of agree. We don't know what it looked like. It was probably messy. It was probably fucked up, or is who knows?
Yeah,
Hey, stand up,
you
stand
got
up,
like
fat.
in situations like that is real touchy. We look at it as a cop killing a black 15-year-old. That's what we see. But in actuality, when you break it down like by law, man, he could have tased her, but he used deadly force because deadly force had been applied to someone else. So he had to use what he had to use. So I ain't
Satan's
even
advocate again. Satan's advocate again. Like he got access to fucking assess the fucking situation and his size and his stature. And this is a 15-year-old girl, a teenager, a teenage girl. He could have fucked her little ass up and she could still be here today. You feel me? He could have, the other girl, you feel me? Like, sad to say, like the other girl could have lost her life,
Yeah.
But is the other girl still alive? No, you said she died.
No, the one that she was trying to stab, she's still alive.
Okay, boom. So she could have lost her life, but boom, she's still alive. She didn't have to lose her life. She could have just been fucked up. He could have, God forbid, banked her shit. He could have put hands on her. He could have tackled her. He could have tased her. He could have did everything, but have to draw his service weapon. You feel me? And that's another flip side to that shit.
Yeah,
Because
they don't train them like
knowing
that.
his size and this is a little girl, he could have beat her ass. I'd rather, you feel me, he'd be on trial for fucking her up and like, hey man, you feel me, what y'all wanted me to shoot her? I could have shot her and y'all could, you feel me, be protesting and mad that I killed her, or like he did, you feel me, or
But hey, check this out. It was a
fucked
lot
her up.
more. It was a lot more going on than just them two fighting.
Bless
It
you,
was
God.
like you had this man in the video. You see a guy kicking one of the girls that was on the ground. So
It's
there's
a
a lot of
video.
stuff going on, man.
I ain't see the video. I just want to come in here and see what was going on. Maybe I should go do my
So
research.
when you trying to get your thing going, man.
So look, I got a little page, right? But I don't know, man. I feel like with this shit, you got to have a fake sense of like morals and all of that shit, or you got to let that shit go completely to be speaking on this and that, this and that, this and that. But I ain't gonna lie, I noticed that people value other people's opinions. And so I want to put my opinions on how I feel about situations because I know like it's a lot of young niggas out here where I'm from. You feel me? It's like they think all that tough shit, that hard shit. You feel me? That gang, and they think that shit cool, bro. And I know some young niggas they'll listen to me, bro. They'll listen to me. And you know,
Man, look, you got a
YouTube is
good group of
niggas'
guys,
daddies.
man. Like stand on that. Corell, grandson, AK, most definitely. Man, it's a good group of guys, man. You just if you know, just as I know AK trying to put everybody on this real. If you real, he'll help
Now I fuck with I stand on that vibe. That nigga he like grounded. I look up to that nigga for like groundedness. He like even, you feel me? So that's why I ain't
you.
gonna
Well,
lie.
see
I discovered
the
him.
thing
I
about
discovered him through SETI.
the thing about the gang is this, man. Everybody got a role. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's got a, it's a reason for why we all together.
Right.
Yes, sir.
You know.
What y'all want to happen, man? Y'all want the nigga to go out scotch free, or y'all understand what he did? Like, how y'all feel about it before I get the fuck up out of here and change diapers and shit?
I want justice. I want justice. I believe
Justice for what? What you mean? I thought y'all felt the same. I thought he did what he was supposed to do.
well, see, that's the thing. I gotta go back and watch it now because I didn't
I gotta go watch
what
the video.
Broadway explained to me is what I didn't know. So I'm gonna go back and watch it now and see what I really think about it, because I wasn't gonna watch it because of the psychological shit that it play on the brain, and I wasn't
Right.
trying to like be on that kind of shit. But I'm gonna go check it out now.
Hey, let me ask
And
y'all, do y'all avoid this shit like me sometimes? Where y'all see this shit pop up or see, somebody that y'all watch and I'm like, damn, bro, again? And I'm like, fuck, bro. Like, do I want to give, because I know this shit is going to throw my energy off. I know it's going to put me in a type of mode where, like, I ain't even feeling like that, but I care about this shit. This is my people once again. So fuck, let me see what happened. And now, you feel me? Now you fucked up again and feeling, all into that shit again. Y'all be doing that shit, or do y'all just jump straight to it? Oh shit, let me see what's going on.
I used to jump straight into it, but now, yeah, I for sure do that. I don't be like I don't watch all the videos and shit of shit happening to motherfuckers and shit. It's just certain shit that I don't indulge to, and I prefer to probably certain shit like that. I probably read it. I prefer to read the article instead of watching the videos and shit.
What about
But
you, Broadway family?
a lot of shit I do though, but I always got to keep in the back of my mind like they trying to program me. This shit now it's real, but it's not real. If that makes sense.
See, look, I want y'all to take on this. This is what I be wanting to do. And so some shit'll pop up. So like say the 7-year-old go shit'll pop up, right? And I literally dodged that shit for a couple of days. And so the first video I want to make is what I feel like what happened, and my take about the shit without even knowing nothing about it. And then doing my research, boom, 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 and like, oh, you feel me? Yeah, I was completely wrong. I apologize. Or, hey, look, I was right about this. I was right about that, possibly, And what y'all feel about that? Or
I think
just
like I would wait, because one thing about it, people want your story to be accurate. Anybody can post, what they call that. I forgot the name of this shit. So simple, but anybody can post anything and it could be a lie.
right.
But if you're trying to get subs and everybody to actually believe and follow you, man, hey man, just have your story accurate.
Yeah, I don't care about subs, bro. I care about truth. I care about
The
accuracy.
truth. Hey,
Yeah,
the
like
one
you
thing
said,
about the truth.
accuracy and truth.
One thing about the truth. If you're telling the truth, you're gonna get your soul. And like I say, don't if you're gonna do this, if they're gonna pay you to do this, hey man, come with the real.
I ain't gonna even lie. Stand on that. How many subscribers you got, bro?
Oh shit, I don't know exactly.
Hey, look, but I just know I be hearing niggas complaining. Oh, I'm spitting the real shit, and they ain't my subscriber shit ain't going off. Everybody say that. I'm like, nah, niggas just saying that just so they can ensure niggas come to. No, nigga. Hey, niggas, hey, my shit don't be going off. So then I go to the page and go check. And I'm like, yeah, nigga, I didn't get this one. I didn't get this one. I didn't get this one. Hey, so yeah, bro. Once again, maybe y'all should make them videos. If y'all feel like nigga the traction ain't coming to y'all shit, tell y'all niggas, hey, nigga, press that button and then turn it back on. Cause hey, they stopping the real shit, blood, on my mama.
That's true.
Peace, love, positivity to you niggas. Jack off, do whatever you gotta do to achieve your own personal happiness in this fucked up world, bro. I love y'all.
I appreciate you, my man.
All right, be easy, man. Good looking.
All right, boy.
Appreciate you.
Where Boogie go, man?
He had to get ready for work.
Oh, okay, that's right. He worked that crazy shit.
Yeah, he had to get ready for work. But yeah, I just want justice, because like if it was justified, you got to do what you got to do, and it ain't no doubt about that.
Yeah, we had a march. We had a Black Lives Matter march down in my hometown. But the problem wasn't the police though. We didn't. That's why I was asking them. So what? Come on, what's the next move? If the problem's not the police, it's the gang banging, man. It's not the police. So them niggas couldn't figure that one out, man. I stopped fooling with them.
Yeah, because we gotta, like, part of getting our shit together is addressing our own.
Yep.
We gotta address our own and try to get on some kind of accord of, and then really just finding out what we agree with, what we agree on and what we don't agree on. Because, if we agree that we don't want to wet up whips and shit because we don't know who on the inside, then let that be the agreement no matter what. You feel me? Just find out what we agree on and start there and work towards that. Figure out what we don't want and do want, and then and figure out how to get towards them goals. Because
Hey,
go ahead.
if we knew more about like where we actually come from, which I know you doing your studies, I know that for a fact. But if
Yeah.
the majority of Black America knew exactly where our heritage, our roots were, we would know that like there are different tribes, and those tribes didn't get along. So you would know not to go over here and fool with a stand on that, because you come from a whole different tribe, and what y'all believe in is different.
And also the shit that they were standing on was way more valid than the shit we fight over now. Like they was fighting over like valid shit.
Right.
Because they understood like nature and civilization and all that kind of shit.
That shit
They
crazy,
wasn't
man.
like fighting over just like, oh, you called me this name.
Yep. Hey, I'm gonna get in here and start cooking, man, before my son loses his mind and shit.
Okay, for sure. Do your thing. Do your thing.
Hey,
Get to it.
hold it down, brother. No, I love you.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you for tapping in. Love. Yeah, man. It's a whole game being played. A whole game being played. And it's gonna be up to us to figure out the best way to approach it. It's gonna be up to us to figure out the best way to approach it, man. Whatever it is, though, we can't do it in our feelings. We can't do it in our feelings. If you notice, when we in our feelings and our emotions, we don't make we don't make we don't make rational decisions. We don't make the best decisions when we in our feelings and in our emotions. We do not make the best decisions. We make some of the worst decisions, some of the most fucked up decisions when we in our emotions and feelings. So that's one of the main things. Understanding the situation and addressing it accordingly. Because I'm telling you, I used to have these, like, I used to react emotionally so much. Most men do, women too, but men for sure, especially against women, because women can use their tongue better. Men can't use their tongue and articulate their tongue enough to get under a woman's skin, which is part of how the shit resort to violence. Because we as men can be very unsecure. I gotta get that right. Yeah, we as men can be very unsecure. So it's hard to even get to that level, because soon as the woman say some shit that we don't like, and I ain't saying, and women do it on purpose, like a motherfucker. They do it on purpose, but they don't make it right, or we don't make our reaction right. It don't make what they did right. Because neither one is right, but it's just the breaks. Got to get control of the emotions, man. We got to get control of the emotions. We got to understand that law is what control this. Law is what control this. Nothing else. Nothing else. Nothing else is in control. Nature, law, universe. That's all it is. And until we get in tune with it and sync with it, like a lot of like this, a lot of this shit gonna keep happening. Like it's gonna be some more of this, and I ain't trying to speak this into existence, but the powers that be, they working right now. Rome is working right now. Rome is working right now. So that's just what it is. It's gonna be more shit to make people devastated, to put people in fucked up mental spaces. There's gonna be a bunch more things. So let's just stay tuned and try to get our mental right while we can. Because when it's up, like we think it's up, but it ain't up like how it can be. Because when it's up, it's gonna be up. And it's gonna be up to a point to where like it may be a little too late to get certain things in order, because now you gotta respond. This is the preparation time, but you gotta respond. Damn, nigga been on here 4 hours. Who up in here, man? If you still up in here, say something. Drop a comment. They've been on here for down there 4 hours. I think it's time to wrap up. Unless y'all got something else y'all want to speak about. Time to wrap up. It's time to wrap up. Time to wrap up. Slowly. I appreciate y'all for tuning in like a motherfucker though, man. You already know it's all love. I'm here to share game. I'm here to spread game. I'm here to spread love, information. You know, love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice. The 5 principles. The 5 principles to live by: love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice. Okay, so it's 3 people up in here. Ain't nobody saying nothing. Did nobody say? So I take it ain't no questions that need to be asked. We done wrapped up. I got to address another topic on another video. Anyway. But yeah, man, I appreciate y'all for tuning in. Shout out to everybody who came to tune in, man. Stand on what you say and only say what you can stand on. Smack that like button, smack that subscribe button. Share this out to your people. And follow me on Instagram. You see it right there at the bottom left. I'll stand on that. Swag Yusuf said I'm still here. What you on, Swag Yusuf? What did you grasp for the day? Like, yeah, let's get a recap. Like, what's happening? What's happening? Because I done been on here. What? It's about to go on 4 hours. So yeah, let's get a recap. Like, what you grasped today? What you yeah, like what you think about it? You think you can apply it? You want to? What's happening? Talk to me. Talk to me, my G. Smack that like button on the way in. I don't know who that was, but smack that like button on the way in, man. Let me see. Let me see. I might show. Let me see what I can show something real quick. A rodeo title.
Allodial title constitutes ownership of real property, land, buildings and fixtures that is independent of any superior landlord. Allodial title is related to the concept of land held in allodium, or land ownership by occupancy and defense of the land. Historically, much of land was uninhabited and could therefore be held in allodium. In the modern developed world, true allodial title is only possible for nation-state governments. Although the word allodial has been used in the context of private ownership in a few states of the United States, this ownership is still restricted by governmental authority. The word allodial in these cases describes land with fewer, but still significant governmental restrictions. Most property ownership in common law jurisdictions is fee simple. In the United States, land is subject to eminent domain by federal, state and local government, and subject to the imposition of taxes by state and/or local governments, and there is thus no true allodial land. Some states within the U.S., notably Nevada and Texas, have provisions for considering land allodial under state law, and the term may be used in other circumstances. Land is held of the Crown in England and Wales and other jurisdictions in the Commonwealth realms. Some realms, such as Australia and Canada, recognize Aboriginal title, a form of allodial title that does not originate from a Crown grant. Some land in the Orkney and Shetland Islands, known as Udall land, is held in a manner akin to allodial land in that these titles are not subject to the ultimate ownership of the crown. In France, while allodial title existed before the French Revolution, it was rare and limited to ecclesiastical properties and property that had fallen out of feudal ownership. After the French Revolution, allodial title became the norm in France and other civil law countries that were under Napoleonic legal influences. In October 1854, the seigneurial system of Lower Canada, which had been ceded from France to Britain in 1763 at the conclusion of the Seven Years' War, was extinguished by the Seigneurial Tenures Abolition Act of October 1854, and a form similar to sicage replaced it. Property owned under allodial title is referred to as allodial land, allodium, or an allod. In the Domesday Book it is called allod. Historically, allodial title was sometimes used to distinguish ownership of land without feudal duties from ownership by feudal tenure, which restricted alienation and burdened land with the tenurial rights of a landholder's overlord or sovereign.
Yo, stand on it.
That shit. Oh, okay, that shit over, huh?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that was just some shit about getting land without paying taxes. It was just explaining what that word allodial means.
Oh, okay.
But it just basically means you got the ownership and no state or federal corporation or anything can own your shit. Like they ain't got no kind of restriction over it.
Right, cause ain't it like if you die, the government can take your land or some shit like that?
Well, yeah, it's already they shit.
Oh,
But if you die, it's still gonna be they shit. They just gonna have you paying the taxes on it.
right. Damn.
That's what the taxes is for. It lets you know like it's not your shit because when you it's like this when you buy when you go buy clothes right
Right.
from the store, you probably pay taxes, but you only pay taxes on it that one time, right?
Exactly.
And then it's yours after that, no more taxes.
Mm-hmm.
That's how the crib's supposed to be.
Okay. I get what you're saying. Yeah.
But since they own this shit and you don't really own it, you got to pay taxes on it forever,
Damn.
forever, or until you figure out how not to.
Yeah. Get around that shit.
Yeah, but other than that, yeah, you're gonna be paying taxes on that shit. Cash Washington, what's popping, fam? What's the deal? What you on? Swag Yusuf, you said about the passport stuff. What about it? What exactly you talking about it?
I think he was talking about when you was getting pulled over and you just hand them your passport. I could be wrong, but you hand them that passport and it was like a non-citizen of the United States shit. You might be talking about that.
Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's see what you talking about. But with that though, that's just when I was referencing to when you getting your passport, putting that you when they ask you, they're gonna ask you, are you a US citizen? You're gonna just check no. And then they're gonna ask you, are your parents US citizens? You're gonna check no. Whether they are or they not. You
So
just gonna
like with that,
check
that
no.
ain't no. You can't get no legal trouble with that, King.
No,
Oh, okay, okay.
because here's the thing. I'm about to tell you some. Hey, this shit gonna sound simple as fuck when I say this,
Hmm.
right? I said this shit gonna sound simple as fuck when I say this, right? But I'm
Right.
about to tell you some crazy shit.
Okay.
They ask you the questions because they don't know.
Right. Okay. Shit, that is a simple way to put it. Shit.
Literally, they ask you the questions because they don't know, and and see, they make the system. It's a mind fuck. That's why I say it's a mind fuck because they make it seem like you can be doing something wrong or writing something wrong, but that's the reason for them asking you the questions because they want to know who you are because they don't know.
Right. Okay.
And when you put U.S. citizen, that okay, you put U.S. citizen, right? Let's just say you do.
Mm,
Now at the bottom of everything that you sign, if you notice, they always ask you, "Are you sure everything that you stated was true?"
yep.
So like they give us the opportunity. That's why I say like school is school is cool, but what they it's like what they teach and how they teach it. They don't teach us to really understand shit because you see how simple that was to understand.
Yeah.
But nigga, I didn't grasp that until maybe like a year or two ago, or two, yeah, maybe like 2, 3 years ago when that shit was introduced to me. So it's just certain shit like they make shit seem more complex than it really is, and it's really not that complex. But yeah, on the passport, they asking you the questions because they don't know. So you got to tell them who you are. So when you say you are a U.S. citizen, they like, oh, okay, cool. We know we got another slave on our hands, so we know what to do with you. We're gonna treat you accordingly. We're gonna put you over here in the slave stack
Right.
when you really supposed to be over here in the human stack. The you feel me? Human
Yeah.
being stack. So yeah, what's up, Tara? What's the deal? Peace. But yeah, ain't no legal issues. They ain't gonna ain't nothing gonna happen
Mm,
because you're actually lying when you mark U.S. citizen. To be honest, that's why they treat us the way that they treat us because a U.S. citizen is an enemy of the state by law. A U.S. citizen is an enemy of the state because we don't belong to anything. We a corporation.
Oh yeah, you said that. I think you said you was talking about that the other day or one day on the law. Yeah.
Yeah. So that plays another part in why they shoot niggas down shit on the street because we're terrorists, not literally, but just by law. By law, a U.S. citizen is a terrorist because we are enemy of the state.
Yeah.
and that's because And that's why we don't got no rights. We only got privileges. They got to give us privileges, but we really born with these rights, which is why they outlined in the Constitution. So like a lot of people don't think like the Constitution is like that shit applies to us. It's for us. It was written by our people.
Mm-hmm.
But ancient, like ancient. But we've been taken out of it because they got us documented in that slave shit, that 14th Amendment citizenship. So and that's what the passport do. It take you out of that. So which is part of putting you on the do not detain list, because now you are no longer a part of, you're no longer in a system, but you can still operate in a system.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's just about how you operate in there. You're gonna operate correctly, lawfully, or unlawfully. Because all this shit that they do to us is unlawful, but we're unlawful citizens.
Oh, damn. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
So that's why they're able to do this shit. So yeah, we just gotta just realize, man, like the shit, like yeah, they took the shit by force, but they keeping it by the paperwork. They keeping it by the paperwork. And once we just start realizing that, nigga, that shit, it'll literally like I ain't even bullshitting. Like nigga, like doors just start opening, nigga, keys just start getting, unlocked, and it just start happening, and it's like it just let me know, like, okay, yeah, all that shit they taught us about, like praying to somebody and nigga some shit gonna happen, that shit wasn't real, because God created this shit for us to know, to live by it. So this is the shit that's gonna free us. It's not necessarily praying to a person. It's the shit that the creator gave us to live by is what's gonna free us.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you basically, damn, it's like, obey the rules that was given to you, so you following what he, what I'm saying, he already put down.
Exactly.
So okay, yeah.
Exactly. Which ain't nothing but just like following the laws of the land is just uh that's what they call respecting our ancestors. That's what they call respecting our ancestors, which ain't nothing but just living by, love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice. You do, it's simple shit. You feel me? You do on the others what you want to do to you. You know, love, you love, you love everybody. Not to say it ain't gonna be times when, cause it's life. So, and we human, so it ain't gonna always be.
Be that way,
We
yeah.
not gonna always agree on everything. It's still gonna be wars and shit, but it's gonna be shit that's valid. It's gonna be
Yeah.
worth something. It ain't just gonna be niggas warring over bullshit. And then the war come with a respect.
Yeah, I get that one right there though, for sure.
The shit's simpler. The shit's simpler than what they make it out to be. But and then like and just like tapping in with God ain't nothing but just tapping into ourselves. Then just knowing that we connected to the moon, the stars, sun, and the planet. That's all that shit is. It's just real simple shit. Cause that's what created this shit. That is God. You feel me?
Right.
But they got a nigga thinking some other shit, and it keep us away from us because we believe in shit that we ain't never seen, but don't believe a motherfucker that's telling us the truth right in our face, and it just don't make sense. Housing value when a black person lives in a small community is whole fact. Oh, hold on. Let me put this on the thing. Isn't that a movie, Enemy of the State? Yep, that is a movie, Enemy of the State, and that's actually what it was about. When you realize that you're an enemy of the state, everyone is, but they just don't know because they caught up in the matrix and shit. The the bullshit they make us feed into, having fire whips, nice houses. Not to say we shouldn't want that, but it's just more shit to life than that.
Right.
Because if
Right.
we getting all that and they own it, what's the purpose of getting it? If we got to be in slavery about it, you feel me? Or just not knowing, like, it's a lot of shit we entitled to that we don't even gotta work for. Just gotta understand how it applies to us and then put the knowledge down. Nigga ain't gotta go slave for nobody for it. But hold on, let me see. I took a psychology course and was mad as hell because everything wasn't for the brown and black people since the jump. Facts. Facts. Facts.
Damn.
Facts. It was created to manipulate motherfuckers.
This is what I don't understand. If we had, the power at first, it's just how the fuck you get took it from us, you know what I'm saying? And it never regained ever. It just that part ain't making sense to me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like when y'all be like back in the day, you know what I'm saying, we had kings and shit like that, you feel what I'm saying? It's just how the fuck we get in this position then?
We allowed ourselves to be conquered because you know, since we live by love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice, just naturally nature, we melanated people, we loving, caring people that like to share information. We like to be truthful. We we want those things.
Right.
So we help these people. We help these people. We showed them the information that we knew. And then
Oh, yeah.
when we showed them the information that we knew, they enticed a certain group of people because it's always people who you know they want sometimes everybody want to be the king of the land,
Right.
or they like, man, fuck this shit, we can go do our own shit, we ain't gotta fuck with these niggas, not necessarily understanding like the part of having an everlasting bloodline is the unity and procreating and still keeping the same traditions going. That's why, like, back in the days, they put they put they put like at a young age they would already have the guy and the girl who about to get married. They already know what's about to happen
Mm.
because they know that it's about a bloodline, and it's about like being connected through through the zodiac.
Mm.
Like, a lot of people don't even mesh together because uh their zodiacs is off. They don't mesh with these different signs.
Right. Okay. So you think messing with somebody out of that zodiac frame is bad? Like you think
I wouldn't necessarily say it's bad.
right.
It's not really about that. It's just more like it's not in alignment with with your zodiac sign.
Okay.
So like I think it's what fire, earth, water, and fire, earth, water, and air.
Okay.
And I can't remember offhand which one is mixed, but my queen, she more so into that part of it,
Okay, yeah.
into that part a lot. So she be bringing me that kind of information on that kind of shit. But certain water, fire, and air, one they mesh with certain signs a certain way,
Yeah.
and they in what they call it in harmony, which is part of which plays a part in what kind of child you create. So it don't mean that the person bad for you, but it y'all can not be in harmony, which can not be good because you can tell when you're not in harmony with somebody after you've been with them a while. You may
Oh
not
yeah.
know that's what it's called because I know that's not. I didn't know. That's some shit I just learned actually like this year.
So Ray, you gotta I do that with really everybody though, not no homo, but you know what I'm saying, if the energy involved not right between me and whoever, then you know what I'm saying, I already know kick rocks. But I've been connected with a few people. That's why I was asking, because females into that zodiac sign stuff, so that's how I had figured out a little bit about it. And
Right.
right now, um I'm talking to somebody out of my little zodiac frame. That's why I had asked, like, oh well, is it not gonna be, good all the way, or how was you feeling about that? Cause
Well, it would eventually come to a boiling point because sometimes like you can have two zodiac signs. Did you know that?
see, nah, I ain't never knew that.
Yeah, you can have two zodiac signs. And um so okay, let me say it like this. What they show us to be zodiac in like newspapers and books and shit, that's not the real how the zodiac shit go.
Oh, okay.
That's in like shit that well it is some shit that you can download that is some real shit. But most of the shit that they advertise, that's big and shit, horoscopes and all that kind of shit,
Right.
that shit not really how zodiacs go. They got some shit, nigga. I got some shit I can prescribe you to that it'll be like your cards, which is all
Okay.
the same shit. That's all that shit is. Reading cards, like it's all disguised. That's part of the division. They call it voodoo in New Orleans. They call it some Miss Cleo. She read cards, tarot readings. Uh, they got witchcraft. They got what else? Black magic. I don't know if that's voodoo. I don't know if that's the same, but all that shit is the same shit.
Yeah, right. I was gonna say that. Yeah, it's all
It's
the
just
same.
all that shit is the same shit. But it create division because people feel like they shit is better
Right.
because they feel like it come from this culture. But all that shit come from the Moors. All that shit is Moorish science. Masonry, Moorish science. All that shit is Moorish science. They just put their own spin on it, and they not using it for good.
Right. Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, that what you just said, masonry. Yeah. I don't know if that's somebody said, don't it have something to do with like the devil and shit like that, or it's not like that at all?
Hell no,
Uh,
got nothing. That shit ain't got nothing to do with no devil.
the masons and
Masonry,
shit. Yeah.
huh?
No, you was talking on the right shit. I was talking about the masons and shit.
Yeah, the Masons. Yeah, that shit ain't got nothing to do with no. That shit ain't got nothing to do with no devils. I should do a video about that too.
Right. Yeah.
I
For
should
sure,
do.
cause
Yeah, I
I thought it
should.
had something to do with the Illuminati and shit like that.
Hell no.
Oh, okay.
Hell no. Most people. See, I ain't even gonna say it because I'm gonna just do a video.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna pose a question, but because like most people don't even know what masonry is, and I ain't saying, and I'm not saying that that I'm fucking that I know masonry from the back to the end, but I know the origin of masonry, which is what learning this information and helping nigga learn because I can bypass the shit that's in the front and figure out what they really saying.
Right, right, right.
But yeah, yeah, masonry, that shit ain't got nothing to do with the devil. But what it is like they took the science from more science. They took that science and then they put their spin on it. So now to get in, because like I said, this information is free, bro. This shit's
Right.
supposed to be taught to us from uh a youngin. So, but what they do, what masonry do is you gotta be a member to know, and you gotta take an oath.
Oh, okay. It's like a secret. So is it like a secret society though?
Yeah, it
Okay,
is.
okay.
Yeah, it is. It's a secret society,
Right.
but
Okay.
they teaching you. But a lot of stuff that they teaching you, if not all, is more science. But they put they spin on it to it, so you don't you won't acknowledge it as more science. You know it to be masonry,
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I get it now. Yeah.
just like the Bible. Like they put they spin on it, so that's what they changed the language. So you won't acknowledge it as more science. You acknowledge it as the Bible, or me, I acknowledge it as the Bible. Like
Right.
I'm,
Okay.
or not. I ain't gonna say like he acknowledge it as something that is not, because it is the Bible, but the Bible it comes from more science. So when I started understanding that, it was like, okay, can't can't really no wool be pulled over my eyes. And it ain't and that don't mean like masonry is a bad thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
masonry is not a bad thing, but the bad thing about it is that they don't let you know where it comes from, and they don't want you to tell nobody the information.
Yeah.
And it's a few other bad things about it, but it's not in itself. It's not a bad thing.
So with like secret societies and shit, could you look at them shits as the same as a cults? Like you
Mm,
know.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yep. Okay.
Yeah. Them shits like that. Them shits wild to me. I don't know.
Yep. You can look at it as close because I don't know. It's a video on. I mean, it's some shit on Netflix that I had watched about masonry, and like, yeah, it is. It is like it is for it's sacrificing. You got to
Oh. Okay.
sacrificing something. You feel me? Whether I ain't saying it got to be an actual person, but you
Right.
sacrifice. If you're not telling people the information, you're sacrificing something because you would tell people about anything else you felt was beneficial for them, right?
Right. Right.
So that's the that's the part of it. Yeah, That would be like the coach side part of it. But yeah, man. It's all a facade though. It's all a facade. But it's just fucked up because like they the way that they got the people because it's real because like people is dying and shit like that and shit is real shit is happening. So it
Mm,
is real, but like it's created because of the shit that they make us use to live. Like I said, the birth certificate, the social security, paying taxes, all that kind of shit. The shit that they make us use to live is what make it real. Because if we wasn't using all that shit, we could have been out of these situations and positions and shit. If we would have knew what the laws was that was stopping us.
right. Yeah.
But yeah, man, we're gonna get on it. We're gonna get on it. But shit, I'm about to get up out of here, man.
All right. You already know I'm gonna tap in with you and subscribe if you ain't subscribed and hit that like button. Appreciate you standing on it.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, my G.
All right.
Coming through, tuning in. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. Tara, good looking. Appreciate you. Let me see what I did. Listen to stuff you were saying. You have been connected to someone by just their vibes or energy. Oh, that was a question for Boogie. Ah, I don't know. I can't necessarily say I have been connected to somebody. Well, yeah. Okay, yes, I can. But the thing is, I would say though, it's staying connected though. I don't think vibes and energy could keep me connected. Or maybe, nah, I don't think so. Because you got to know how to stay connected, and that's the information that we don't know because we not connected to what is keeping us connected, what is of us, which is cosmology, sun, the moon, the stars, the planets, all that shit that I always be saying, that I probably will always say, because that's how information is obtained. Like I watch a lot of the same shit and read some of the same shit over and over sometimes. And then as I speak it and apply it, it just stay in my brain. Like anything else with anybody, it's like working a job. The shit just becomes second nature. Okay. You a Leo, right? So water signs are not good for you. Think about how the elements of the earth. Oh, yep. Yep, that was for Boogie. Yeah. I should have looked at that before. My bad. I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna work on that. Looking at the comments more. I do be trying to engage. But yeah, man, I'm about to get out of here again. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Again, appreciate y'all. Stand on what you say and only say what you can stand on.